Good morning. Good morning. All of it. Well, Angela, they kill time, as somebody likes to say. Experiment. Not good, me there. Just a prep for the day, the night. It's hump day, damn it. Ah! I figured I'd entertain myself. And why not share the happiness? Yes, baby. Daddy! Girl, what go on? Who want to come join me and tell me what go on in the world? See link that's I'm going to drop it in the comments. Work your way in. Come on in the Labbrish room. Make we chat this morning. Because we are all over. Come in. UK, where you there? Our time now. On our middle afternoon. 9:30 in the morning in Jamaica. Where's with it? All over. And some I forget my exercise. There's actually some pretty good things coming up in the next couple of days. So I have to prepare. You know, some other wouldn't want me out there not looking up to standard. But an early morning thing, I don't know if I can put on a bra. It's a whole heap of work to put on a bra early in the morning. Die! Come true! Hold on, people, hold on! Yes! Let me turn down the music a little bit. The one and only Debbie Baker.
What?
Lola Fun Tours based in Montego Bay. What going on there? Tell me.
The man in just dead. Mobile lockdown, you know. Most people not up on road. Me can't say that for mobile. The people them kinda obey the rules. Still. In most cases, you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
We only have 8 cases from mobile.
But in a real truth talk, day-to-day living, your business
day-to-day people
is
really
tourism.
I can't tell you that.
Your business is tourism. How you figure
left, right, and center.
The cruise ship them locked down, the hotel them quiet,
Hotel them lock.
So everybody going back a country.
Yep.
How not gonna come back from this now?
You know, say, I have to represent still.
Yes.
All the way, you see, that on my house.
Yes, sir.
All time.
Right. Blah. We're there. talk to me. How do you diversify? How, as I'm saying, how you shift to survive? What's the next step?
But with
Because
the
the funny thing es, si pero es muy importante cuando si la gente no tú sabes, ella habla en español. She's
I
multilingual, baby. She wanted to make sure that she can communicate with various types of tourists.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
I do. But I don't know what's gonna happen or we bounce back. We most of us apply for the little stipend with the government of set imagi,
Mm-hmm.
but unfortunately it's under review. So we're not
Okay.
sure if we get it or how much people are gonna get it. The next thing is, well, I've had people still book their hotel for July, and so far last night the update said most hotels should be open in June.
Uh-huh.
Most of the hotels are opening in June. Don't know if that's going to be possible still because cases are still rising.
Right.
Today, last night, the final count was 381.
Okay.
And the next thing, morning, the next thing we don't reach epic yet because now we hear that another call center from New Kingston, apart from the one from Portmore, been
Saya.
captured. Call center from New Kingston have some too. No, me here.
Mm.
No, call call centers, you know, cubicle close up, so that's how uprise now.
Yeah, because the people in
Me,
my
me,
if you flip
me,
it
me
on the
not trying to
other end,
my bank account. Right now, me have to put up my cash app to see who can bear me with 10 and 20 and 20 add up. Because not working since the last week of February to now, I'm at ground zero.
right?
Still, although me there ground zero, me still a help.
Then that's a life go. Oh, so how the high school man I go on with? How did I go from Sophia? We flow with it, you know. We don't necessarily have no one topic. This is the Labbrish room. Anything will come up as so it go. Me not in the topic thing. Because you see me come on when me want to and me turn off when me want to turn off.
You
So
kind of freeze up.
oh yes, me see that. How the student thing I go?
And me not hear you, Brenda. I don't know what happened with the connection.
The rough. You still not hearing me? I mean, also me good. It's on your end. No, you slow down. I did just sell our floor. Which one with the cuss up? Your freeze up. Yes, ma'am. Janice, Nikki. Morning, Mr. Michael. You can't hear me now?
And I know people are in worse position than myself, you know. But we have to just see, we have to try help. JP start all my light with the me found the quarrel. I say I never own a light bill yet, and if I'm late, my gosh, man, it's not like I owe you 2 3 months. It's just 1 month bill. I have to fork up the little money me have left now to say, all right, this how I'm gonna survive till Corona done. I have to pay it. That was the last me have.
Now, being you're a mother of a student who's
The
in.
the public, the light company, water commission tell us, the water company tell us, they will not disconnect anyone during this pandemic.
uh
However, you still try to pay a little on it. You don't just leave light.
Exactly.
But the
Exactly.
electric company, no, why them so hard? Why them so hard? None of the other companies, not even your phone, nothing they cut off. You just need to put something on it. Let them see say you're doing, you're trying.
Right.
Because we all know that after this, your first week or month pay can't cover all of your bills. So as a smart person, what I do, I try to pay a little if it's even not even a third height, but something on it. Understand me? Because me know so when this done, we can't pay the bill. But at the same time, my God, why did the electric company have to cut off people? I know me alone, group of people in my community. Me know what them say. You like Ghana? Me say yeah. Me say look like JPS. Me say, yeah, JPS cut we off. And then I get my new bill now on the
Yeah,
on my
reconnect
phone,
fee.
and bill say reconnection fee and all. Yeah, why you charging reconnection fee when all you do is stay in the It's not like you have to send out nobody come do it like before. You put
Mm.
we all on smart meters. Yes, is ask for the corona. No, that is evil.
So GPS not
And
doing
that's
them.
what me say. Why government not that tonight? You're not saying nobody now say nothing. No politician now open their mouth and say no JPS. It's a crisis. How you do that to people?
Mm.
It's hard. You have to help out each other, make up for pay them electric bill because we cannot sit in the dark. Worst of all, we have some temperature these past days where off the chart.
It hot.
90, I'd feel like 100 and odd. I'd feel like nearly 100.
Mm.
And then remember, I live in a concrete. The house them a solid block, concrete block.
So no
Five
breeze
and six
now
inch
flow away.
block. No, 8 inch block. How we heat? Cause you need your fan. Not for we not have air condition. And the
Right now, you
fan
know
will
what I have
depend
my
upon
air
you put the
conditioning.
fan on the window. Sometimes I have here the fan I give.
Right now, you know what I have my air condition. The fastest way for
Huh?
droplets. You know why I have no air conditioning right about now? It's the fastest way for the droplets to pass. That's why I'm giving my
You
own
afford no
window.
air. So the fan you have to depend upon.
Me can't.
And then air condition turn up your electric bill. Where you how you pay it?
I'm not think forward, man.
The
Like,
man is pretty, yes. So
people not
no, we
run when away. They still gonna live there. They still gonna pay your bill. JPS is
air
wake up on that one, so.
you're good.
Mm. How your son doing? How are students doing in this?
Yeah, freeze up, me now hear you static.
Arrow.
You want me hang up and
Try and come back in. You know where the link there. Morning, people. Morning. That was Lola. We're actually finding out what she had going on in. Let's see. She'll come back in. Anybody else a poppy in? What I going with it? Nobody know what to tell me. Listen. Listen. Hold up there. That's it. I've been getting things in the mail, and this one is In Search of Self. It's a message of hope from Michelle Scarlett. And this is a book of stories, poems, and thoughts of a young girl growing up in the inner cities of Montego Bay, Jamaica. A girl who experienced abandonment, rejection, and sexual assault at an early age and subconsciously attracted more pain as she grew up. She got pregnant as a teen while searching for love. She struggled with self esteem issues while trying to hold her head up high. The more she tried to run away from herself, the deeper her pain became. By age 21, she could barely look at herself in the mirror. But deep down, she knew something good was inside her. Her children became her reason for wanting to do better for herself. The book touched on her ancestry, her fears, her support system, and her community, all of which is an integral part in shaping the person she has become. There is a message in each chapter for readers. It's a story of survival and a message of hope. Michelle Scarlett is the mother of two boys who struggled her way through life while trying to fight her demons. She's a foster mother and mentor for young people. She is the anchor of her family. She has a bachelor's in psychology, which helps her in her life's mission of being a life coach. She is also pursuing other studies in healthcare administration. Her favorite job is helping people find their way. So some of them are something I'm getting out of mail. And you never know what it's going to be. I grew up in Montego Bay, Jamaica, in different communities during times in my life. I started in Mount Salem. That's where most of my family lived, and that's where the woman who was the anchor of the family, my grandmother, owned her home in the middle of Caton Lane. The foundation of the house was concrete, but the rest of it was wooden with zinc roofing. The yard was filled with herbs and beautiful flowers, some which my grandmother used as natural remedies for different illnesses. There were herbs for making tea and cooking, remedies for headache, flu, cold, fever, and other aches and pains of the body. There were even things we could just eat right from the garden. She enjoyed taking care of her garden. She watered the plants twice a day and pulled out the weeds. The garden was as beautiful as she was, with blooming red hibiscuses, bright red and yellow crotons, green and yellow crotons, with seasonal poinsettias. She was very religious and believed she had a gift of telling the future. Sometimes she got it right, and sometimes she got it wrong. I called it guessing. She called it predictions and visions from God. Whatever it was, it made me nervous. I believe she had the gift of love. As for the other gift, well, I didn't know what to think. Maybe it was a traditional African thing. She would beat drums and dance and shout when she thought some kind of evil spirit was present. Her children and grandchildren all loved her and were scared of her too. She was a no-nonsense woman. My grandmother was born in 1914 to a woman who was brought to Jamaica from Ghana. I don't know the whole story, but if what I read in history is correct, slaves were brought from Ghana and sold to plantation owners in Jamaica. My cousin Beverly, who was probably the closest to my grandmother, and told me that my great-grandmother was called the Little Guinea Woman. By the time the ship with hundreds of slaves arrived in Jamaica, slavery was already abolished, but the slaves were not set free. I need that back. That's a fair reason. They worked on plantations and hoped they would return to the motherland. They were given the names of plantation owners because their African names were too hard to pronounce. I always wondered how so many people in my class were named Brown, Scott, or Campbell. Now I understand. Those families owned a lot of property, including humans. My great-grandmother was named Eliza Whitmore. I wish I had met my great-grandmother, but I know I carry her spirit because I always wondered what she was like. If she was anything like my grandmother, she was amazing. My grandmother had 6 children. Uncle Balvin, Uncle Matthew, Aunt Sissy, and Aunt Laurel are Dixons. Uncle Chinny and my father Winston are Scarletts. I still don't know the correct names for my aunts and uncles. Her children gifted her with approximately 30 grandchildren. I want a little rhythm in the back. with approximately 30 grandchildren, some of whom I don't think I have met yet. She loved having her grandchildren around. She told the stories that later on didn't really make sense. Some of the stories made her scared because they were ghosts, duppy stories. She thought all the girls should be independent women. Never depend on a man for anything, she said. I'm not sure if that was a good or bad thing. The women in my family seemed too strong for their own good. They always held the household. She called us the wrong names because there were too many to remember. There were one or two grandchildren who rumor had it weren't her grandchildren, but she took care of them anyway. She was our superwoman. She held the family together. As long as she was alive, we always had a home. So, on a go find In Search of Self, A Message of Hope, Michelle Scarlett, and it's on Amazon. Now, it would be wrong if me sit up here and start eat this in front of me. Hey. But just because I have longer than a minute to maintain, I go and looking at the box. Gizzardo, peanut cake, grater cake, coconut ginger drops. Another Jamaican story, Ditty Island Delights. These are the products that sent me and my younger sisters through school. My mom, Ditty, passed away from cancer on April 2016. Before she died, she told me that our legacy wouldn't be money in the bank, but instead the same skills that had put food on our table for years. Our pastries are a story of a woman that grated coconuts all through the night until morning, did everything she could to put food on the table, from farming to housekeeping and back to baking, with a smile, and a song on her heart. You need some? Hey, it'll come true, man. It'll come true. We had plans to open a bakery together after I finished college. We didn't get to do that, but today I get to keep her name, her character, and her story alive. Every time you bite into our pastries, remember the story, tell our story, be happy, be kind, pass on the love. In honor of our mom, my hero, Ditty. These are coming out of Houston. You can find Ditty Island Delight right here on Facebook, dittyislanddelights.com, and I'm sure you can find some. I don't want to know in the box, but I'm gonna have to look at 1 minute before, right? All right, come. Make we see. Says welcome to the family. Are you ready? Come through. Pause my assignment to listen. Me there, I know Maxine. Just forgive a little bit of the love when me I get back. Because Jamaica not done with it yet. And me not done with Jamaica. You might have to get up early in the morning for something special, you know. I'm not telling you no more than that. Because nobody not send news like Jamaicans. What DG Jennifer? Jen. Me fast now. Me look back so me having a what could I? Jesus. Me not take you out. You know why? Because me not eat it right now. It's not for me. I go and dance look a bit more, but see all like this. You see how the edge them crimp up and nice. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Me don't say someone no. Will I do it? I look like this right now. But it's all right. Yeah, man, me have them. I look at it as, you know, it's a touch of Jamaica in a box. But that one there, so the one that interests me bad. It really, because you can find coconut drops, but not everybody would have the peanuts. Some like some can't find it. Again, what? Let me slide it out just so. The box come nice and come here. Because they abroad, they get theme one while me go get, you know. Me not lie. Because she was sending it to their brother. I see them there on Instagram and talk about it. I said me want some too. Actually, me never even said she wants some. She asked me my address. So give thanks, Ditty Island Delight. Yes, they are, but what do you mean? They're just like too early for temptation. No, I know so. No, me no wicked. I what do wanna listen. Why do you think I made the point of putting that post and pinning that business exchange post at the top of the page? Me no have nothing to say. Not one backside. The only thing me they ever asked for was what? Look at credit money. I have been on them because we stay longer than I had intended to. Taxi fare money and coaster money. And you see when we do that. They run all over the place. But there are many of you who are looking at your alternative measures. What was your look pocket change money? Now that has become your hustle routine. And it's a pay bills. So when people can't send me them things, we don't have a problem for sharing with you, because you can't buy. Some of them have valid businesses with employees and all them other things. Is more than a one-person operation. The post is pinned to the top of the page. Post what you do, share what you have, because me don't have nothing else for share but no. How that go? Come on, man. The more side takes the time and provide for all of us. Alright, Debbie Baker, no better come in with the nonsense, but me stay long and never come see you. Alright, my pass through Montego Bay. Well, I breeze through Montego Bay from away from Hado District, Westmoreland. Hado! Miss Addie's View. Big up my people them in Westmoreland, because that's the first time I ever touched the West. Because we pass through it real quick and we touch salve. But for me, touching is not just pass through, grab a patty or a food and a fruit. Touching is when I get the opportunity to spend the night and wake up in the morning in that parish and feel that parish and feel the people and take a walk. And we did that in Hado District. They have a great new highway going through, but I ride Knoxford, I take taxi, I ride coaster. I take coaster for a reason. When you go to them 1 and 2 villages along the spot, Knoxford doesn't stop there. I've found that when I've had to travel into certain major spots that Knoxford went to, I still have to travel back a half hour, travel back 45 minutes. Now better me take the coaster and the man just drop me out of the corner and the people them connect with me and I'm going about my business. I just saw it, come on. Alright, Rock Hall is sweet, man. Rock Hall is nice and sweet. Will do, Sophia, will do. Rock Hall is nice and sweet. And I tell you how Rock Hall is sweet because I saw it through the eyes. I watched Fern become a little girl again. I saw America drop off of her and she's running up and down in her father's farmland and grabbing fruit and getting this and getting that. So it's amazing to be able to see Jamaica through the eyes of others. My experience with Jamaica, though capped into 7 years, was limited in Vineyard Town. That's where I first started. And then quickly, I started in the summer, and by the spring, I'm in Spanish Town. So St. Catherine was my base. So the opportunity to say, bam, we're going to lift each and every single parish. A matter of fact, just because I'm on it at the moment. Because without Kamichi Villa, I couldn't do it. Around Jamaica in 7 days took me around Jamaica. It is unbelievable to me that I literally touched all those parishes. I slept in a few. I've been to a compound. I've been to Nanny Town, St. Mary, St. Mary, St. Mary, St. Mary, St. Mary, St. Mary. We have to chat because me just pass through you, me not sleep there. But cut through your country part, me not see your edge piece. And we're going to make that up. We're going to make that up. Because Right now we are locked off from each other, but you know, the most I give me the camera so I can work it. And it's funny. Who we got out there from the UK? Because my niece met me get a webcam, you know, up to today, me and her nug up on a blasted camera. And I've had at least one, what the other one there? R2 webcam since 2011. No, 2010. I first things my buy. But I can't even explain it to you. I still have a whole Lord knows a whole lot of footage. I don't think I'm gonna say video yet. And not done yet. Some of them I guess have to be presented in the like someone said, are you working on a documentary? I have no idea. What I'm doing is documenting what I see and sharing what I've experienced. Yeah, we're from Richard. One have to eat out there. Because I'm not like, I still have some breadfruit in my fridge, but I not eat that yet. You have to wait till you're dead. DG, I need to give it some respect. I have not spent a lot of time there. I haven't slept there. You know, some parishes, when I say, I can't say I'm overdoing them because I just like the God. Bottom line, you know, when I look at the, I had no idea that I had 3 months stamped in my passport. When I was leaving, I looked in the passport and realized that I actually had overstayed by 1 day. But I was offended. I was offended because as a child, I traveled on a Jamaican passport. I remember when my grandmother died, we looked as for me to go back for that funeral, and my passport is expired. So, you know, I've done the time down money and things. So my parents went down. So I haven't had a Jamaican passport as an adult. I'm going to find a way to remedy that. I believe it is a disservice to me being who I am. Chrissy name me, no, Chrissy sent me as a bam, honorary ambassador. And I believe as honorary ambassador, I should walk into Jamaica with a Jamaican passport, just like my daddy did do. Because him lift up his hand, yeah, so make me there, so with the blue one. But I swear, somehow, before the summer done, father, me I walk on it, me want my Jamaica passport because me want to walk in there too and not be offended by the backside and give me 3 months to stand up in the land where my people them come from. When I'm mad? Morning, Sharon. Here that one you talk about me roast yellow yam. Turn breadfruit from the breakfast this morning. You see you? That's why I never get to come to area just yet. Because I'm not lying, we can cook it up. Even if I stay too long, that's why the bed me damn good. But no, we're gonna no man. Come. And I mean one can chat, so the link is in the comments. Bump in. Who want chat? With the right answer. Because you can't tell me that there hasn't been a measure of adjustment, even for me, who I'm home on work-related disability. So no, I normally wasn't out there, but the rhythms of the city, what's changed around you? We can't go by just for me. Boom, enough dear Richard. Yes, sir. You see how y'all done. Give thanks. Come on, who come join me? Somebody lick the link and come join me, sir. It's the Labbrish room. A yard you come from or a yard you love. We're not discriminating. Me not have nothing else to do today because I've chosen today to be what? My rest day. Because since me can't get to sleep right, and unless me definitely tire out myself, me not gonna sleep, me practice something. So no come man, come in there. Baker gone already. Baker signal now. Maxine, I wonder. Wait. All right, here's the deal about documentary. Documentary means them feed you a look like this and feed you a look like that. The way I'm looking at it, I figure by the amount of, by the works that have been covered. Because you have no idea what I feel like in my heart right now to know that a drum really not knock a Jamaica, you know, and that I had the opportunity to document these commoners and go to a revival function and go to August morning, go to Black River Day. Father, weird. You know, it doesn't always kick in just what I was able to do, and it was an unbelievable blessing. Which one are the Rasta man that were lyrics man them that Massa? What look like them I try keep her from one another? No, we're there. That's why. Hey, I got Zoom. I have StreamYard. This is not regular. So me I drop the playlist in this because someone don't understand how much video they're on YouTube. All of them not up on Facebook. This is not regular Facebook Live. Me one now for coming here, so I'm dropping the link again. Boom. See it there? Anybody can let the link in, because the link can work quite a few people. So I'll come in. Spanish Town, Kingston, St. Mary, Clarendon. Where do come from? We are going a bush. All right, hold up. Let me turn you up a little bit. Maybe that's what live and up, since I mean when I have fun. But the fact and all that song say. You know, the funny part is, see, that's why I like using XSplit Broadcaster, because we can drop it to it.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, baby, give thanks. Chorus in the house. We go on 9 night a chorus. Come true, Jamaica. Come true and wake up.
Whoa.
I have a Zoom room.
Yeah, you need one.
Room just for coming up. May I wake up? Can I wake up myself? Because I'm not lying. I saw and I found it very interesting when we watched Native American communities come together. In space of a week, they had the group went from 0 to 60,000, and they all had something to unite on. This one is I'm using StreamYard. StreamYard allows you to have more than one person in Facebook Live, as well as I think I paid $20 for this one, as well as stream simultaneously to 5 destinations. Right now, this is streaming to Facebook and YouTube. I Trini Pasidea.
Bop, put them in. Come on.
Minute down there for no, me not lie. Hear ya. Let me turn this down a little bit. Me not lie. All right. We got Trinidad, right? Now you catch a Trinidad, you have to catch next to Capri and go over to Tobago. And catch a Tobago with time enough to get to the house, take about a 5-hour nap. No, lie. 2-hour nap, go see some people, come back, take another 2-hour nap, and lick the road for Juve in Crown Point. Yes. Oh yeah. What happened, Korean? Hot in the house, Everton. I hate me say. What? Me nah get to come on me. I try join the come true, Richard. Come true. You wake up 5:15. Jay, where you there? I'm a single on you there. with the time difference. Jay, I'm using StreamYard. I can't get to let's see, can I show it to you? I can change the banner for a hot second and you can see it says StreamYard. And StreamYard allows you to add more people to your Facebook Live and pop it in bit by bit. And since we have Debbie Baker, Lola Fun Tours, live and direct from Montego Bay, Jamaica. Talk to me.
Peace. Peace.
No, all right. We talked about business before. How is this affecting your son and his schoolwork? What is it for student life in Jamaica?
All right. Student life it works for a lot of students because guess what? Especially in the public school system where you had a classroom of 50, 60 students to one teacher. However, the parents have to put in a lot of the work.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the teachers, because one teacher friend of mine, he spends time going to the internet looking for programs to send to the parents to watch because you can't explain to each student. Not every parent has internet access or has a smart enough phone to download all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them data not doing it. The data not doing it. You need Wi-Fi. There's not Wi-Fi in every area. Not everybody has Wi-Fi.
Same
I am
thing
hurting from my side. And then they're not giving you there's no discount, there's nothing to help if you don't have it. There's a lot of kids that don't have a tablet and a laptop in the house. One teacher said to me, it's hard on her because she teaches in a rural school. And her data on her phone, she don't have Wi-Fi in there where she lives. And the internet, when she buys data, the data can't download the work she wants to give the students. So she has to come in town, which is a stay-at-home order. But you have to leave your country, come in the city, or go to somewhere where you can get like a Wi-Fi, get the work so you can send it out to your students. And still not all students getting it.
Let me just hear up the
because
people.
Not all
Morning, some from Texas, Yvonne Smith, Illinois. Hopefully you having good weather out there. Jay, you just too sweet. You your Netherlands measure. On the mind how no post food, cause Jay hungry. Him no guy had not good what 3 years now, Jay. Oh, Andrea, good morning. Brooklyn in the house. I Bushwick me. I Bushwick raised me now. After Jamaica done with me, I Bushwick mold me. Morning, Karine. All right. Go on, my sis. You say no? Me I running like me up on radio. Because some people now look, then just listen.
Aye.
Oh, man. So, you was a student. Now, what grade was he in? Last and ready for to come out?
My son is in the 11th. Huh?
He was ready for come out?
My son is in the 11th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last, in Jamaica, you have the option of graduating at, well, not the option, you graduate at 11. 12 is not a must.
Right.
Most people do just do a graduation at 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's preparing for what we have as the CXCs. Now, thank God I have friends who are teachers, so he joins their Zoom classes.
Okay.
And that's all. But yeah, because they say CXC is still on. They're not eliminating it. They have one section of CXC, which is a school-based assessment. Well, he sent in all of his school-based assessments, so he doesn't have any hanging in the wind.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
So this year they plan to use a lot of the school-based assessment to grade them so they can leave school. However, there are still subjects that don't have school-based assessment, just the paperwork. I was told that 6C this year is no multiple choice.
Oh, yeah. See, this is the one thing we can say. Other than every blasted 40 years ago, me in a school of Jamaica. No, even, yeah. So, when my poor little brain still come from common entrance memories, and It's gotten confusing to me. The various CXCs and the this and the that, and you have to pay for each individual test.
Yeah, you have to pay for each. It's not free. It depends. If the government, I was told that the government gives you some subjects free. However, if your child is not in a public school, you have to pay for it.
Me not even understand
But
that.
not all the subjects are free.
You don't have no money in your pocket, and you have one brainiac pitney who you know can knock out them the test. Opportunities are withheld because they don't have the money to take the test. Further.
Yeah.
So again, this is why we look at the issues.
That's why I believe that it's a village grow a child, because people jump in to help. Past students who jump in to help. That is how it works. And then the thing is, I understand if you're even going to college get to go to college in the US, CXC, you have to go and you have to do back what they call it, CSAT, you do the SAT.
Or the SATs?
The SATs, so that means your CXC don't really carry no weight.
That's why. Yeah. Who else is looking at CXCs? If you're looking at international entrances, why just not have a sitting for the anyway? That's
exactly. I'm not getting that. I'm no minister of education. I'm not getting that. Passa. But I'm thinking now with technology age and where a lot of our students get scholarship and shit. Why are we not just doing something that will take you worldwide?
It's an international piece, yeah. Because there was at one point, it was interesting at one point, because I remember when I was applying to school, we had to do, if anything, if you were looking at West Coast schools, you had to take the ACTs because the West Coast schools weren't looking at the SATs. So we ended up having to sit 2 tests. Not sure what it is now, but I know at least the reach of the SAT should be broader. Okay, Donna Gow is helping bright students go back to school. She asked for donations for them. Wanna drop them the link there in the comments, or drop them the links there on as post to the page. Just I can't say it well if they ain't got a link to act on, drop those links. You've got a post that's pinned to the top of the page that says share your business info. Right now, when they looked at what business is, well, hey, I have a friend that's in shipping here. My girl go in every day, seen as essential to go pack up things. Una order one breed of backside for ship down at Jamaica to Ross. Me say, so money not stop around. We have folks on the front line.
Break up and now get for you.
You're breaking up again? Stay still. Money is getting in many ways, but still not in enough ways. And we have to figure out, because all who used to send before, they may not necessarily be the one who can send now. You know, see one post that say I time for Jamaica to send the barrel them come. It go both ways. But some of them can't see it. Well, we don't want them to pack up and send now come quick. Oh man. So you going to shift to survive. What's the next step?
Well, for me, I'm thinking of a lot of things. I tried creating my own natural hair products the other day. Didn't come out too bad. From things natural aloe vera and turmeric, those things. I have to try something. I'm working on my own here with it to see. A little weed in it, look at that, look at green print here in it. If it stimulates the hair.
What are they? You know what just flashed back in my head,
I know that part there, you don't get that part there.
It should well cure by the time I reach.
Yeah, you know, I said, you know what, I'm sitting at home. Why not try something?
Ay, ay, ay. Ah.
So I'm working on that with just no additives, just them, you know, natural stuff. And I created one gel. Now my neighbor said I must try it in her head. She will be my guinea pig.
Oh, what's the next?
It has worked well with my sons here because CJ, Brenda, CJ here, I touch him eyebrow, you know.
Mr. Ballhead?
Eh?
Mr. Ballhead have here now?
Him not ball it again. Yes. So apparently it works good on his, because his head is guinea pig and it has worked well his head.
You know, you look for somebody name
Now I'm here too thick.
the blasted WhatsApp and can't find it. Aye, it's supposed to take. We carry there. Let me see if we can find her. But I forgot calling some next Jamaican. Just for the heck of it. I won't
Huh?
stop trying, baby. She said, keep trying, it'll be perfect soon. So you're going, oi, what you do? All right, all right. I send in your fit. Yes. And I get into the comments quickly. Because we were just talking to a parent down in Jamaica. I drop in the link for you to drop in. Bam. Bye. That's because we have many facets, and at times I've had a lot of testosterone. So I like the fact that I have women joining me this morning. Because Nicola Turner had joined me before too. The only woman that was out there like, yay, hi Nikki. She did that Portmore. But what we're going about somehow now. Morning, Mr. Scott. Mr. Scott, are you may I look for? You the buy steady signal? Because I have an agriculture program, you know, that because and everybody who don't recognize I needed, pardon me, I have to take a station break. I love that something you see. I love it bad. She not see link yet. What do you mean send me your name? Release my mind. No, just click the link. Hold up. Let me drop the link in our something. You see how we have to move quick and all that something also? Because she look on the wrong thing. Bam. Hit this. Boom. All right. Now, where you have plant up now your backyard, the tree start bare yet, where you can pluck from outside and eat. Because they must sit up there and tell me, say, Miss One post will talk about people feed sardine and we can't buy billy beef. I never say it right. Bully beef up your so. It costs too much. Sardine, I barely find it. Can't hear you. Hold on there, hold on there, hold on there. Why your mic? Can't hear you. We can't hear you. Unmute it. Your mic not connected. We can't hear you. Morning, Andrea. How you doing? Mr. Scott, you're popping on that. You see the link just above your head. Knowing you get up on the road. That them on the no road to backside. Now wait for Miss Kerri for come in. This is what you may call one of those free-flowing shows. We never know who's going to show up. There is no set agenda. I wanna just keep my company while I'm in my house. It's just that simple. Again, there is a post at the top of the page. It's a pinned post. It asks for you to share your business resources, share your links. Share your book links, share your makeup stuff, share your auto mechanics. We're there every way. You know, see Jay check in from the Netherlands. Jay, with his fine self, where he going? Jay, you can't click a link and come in. You got to unmute your mic, Debbie. Your mic is, Deborah, your mic is not connected. It's still saying it's mute. You have to unmute it. Who else we have a go on here, sir? Costco sardine. $6.99. Me can't afford no bully beef. That's too much. I'm too dumpling and too much box up in my body. Yes, sir, Anthony. You's not right. No, she have to restart. Me can't restart. StreamYard stays set a certain way in its platform. So, see, when people come in, I add them here. I'm going to need her to bam. She soon come back again. She have to go unmute our mic herself. And that's Miss Kerri. So StreamYard is a simple system. And I don't like me, I do no rocket science thing. I was sure on gone, but you'll see it in a minute. So I'm gonna talk to Miss Kerri, and some of you will recognize Miss Kerri, and some of you will recognize her voice. Kindly unmute yourself.
Give me 1 second. One second.
No problem. So, as you see, let me turn this down a little bit. Una not ready. Trinidad, I have a treat for you because I want you to come with double measure. Double measure. Yes. When we say she's actually had the minds and lives and culture of our diaspora communities and those beyond. So it's more than, because we I consider myself Jamaican, though I'm British born. I do consider myself Jamaican. It is the land of my heritage. It's where my culture comes from. Within the home that I was raised, even though they submitted chat, but our chat wasn't rather anybody else, Patois was a language that I had to learn, because if I had not embraced it, knew the linguistic qualities of it, I wouldn't know how to respond to my parents. Now, wash belly pitney. Wash belly pitney, when you come in after everybody else, you're going to hear patois. So I had to embrace it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning.
I'm here now.
Kerri. How you doing? Oi, Trini Passy. She got something for you too, because all up in your land, me just pass through. Me just talk a bit about Paris and Brussels Seco and down in the mud baths in the south. Gosh. Them not know what to do with me, Miss Kerri, because in their minds they figure there should be a topic for the day. Not knowing that this is the Labbrish room and you never know what you're going to chat about. So when upon your mind,
I'm excited because I've never done a live like this before. Who's seen me, Miss Brenda? Who's seen me?
Everybody and their grandmother. We are live on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hi, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning. Yourself kindly, please.
I am Kerri Candece Atkinson. I am from Jamaica. I lived in Trinidad for 6 years. I am an early childhood specialist, and I currently work in the United States. I presently teach 3-year-olds. I'm married to Nigel, and I have a beautiful daughter named Synodia. Yeah. Yes, she's 4. Yes, ma'am.
How long you there?
I've been here. This year will make 3 years.
So you came as an adult?
Yeah, I did.
So your vision and view of Jamaica, of America, is a whole nother view.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I visited here before, but never stayed so long. Yes.
No. Based on the light of the situation, what we're into at the moment, this pandemic, how does that affect you as a school teacher?
as a school teacher? Well, for one, as I explained the other day to you, Miss Brenda, I teach 3-year-olds and presently I don't do online teaching. So I've been at home, I give out packets to the kids and they have to complete it. They have the daily schedule. I give them a daily schedule so they know exactly what they have to do with the parents and if the parents is home with them. Um, say that again.
Rewind. You just said one heck of a sentence right there. If the
I'm sorry.
parents are home with them.
Yes, because sometimes the parents are not home and sometimes they're not supervised, so they have nobody to really guide them as such. And most of my kids don't have the internet. Yes, I'm in the US and most of them don't have the internet at their homes. It's
Some people don't
reality.
understand that part, It's a
It's
rural.
reality. It's a reality. Coming here, living here, I've experienced a lot of things. So I work with the packets with them, and I also have an app called Parent Square where I communicate with the parents, and they have my number. They could call me between 9 and 2 if they need anything. Now, when I went to work to look at the packets yesterday, I have 19 3-year-olds, and out of the 19, I only got back 7. And the next packet has already gone out. So they have that one plus this one, and then one more is going out by the end of this week. By the end of this week. And I had to reach out to the parents this morning and ask them what's happening. And a lot of them are telling me that it's affecting them really work and home because some of them are frontline workers. So I understand that. I said to them, I'm not rushing you to do the work. I just want you to check in. Let me know if you have an issue. How can I help you? And stuff like that. For me, how it's affected me personally, not being in the building, sleep patterns and everything all over the place. You're just all over the place. Even though I have a 4-year-old here, it's hard to keep her on structure too because we're used to having our structure. We're at school. We do this at X time and stuff. So you basically roam the whole day and can't sleep in the night. So you can't wake up early in the morning. So the structure is all off. But since I'm not teaching, what I do is use my time wisely. I've been helping parents in Trinidad and in Jamaica with worksheets and stuff that they need. I offer my services free right now, but later on maybe I have to start, charging a little fee. So
Right there, so because
I
some of
have
them will need it.
I have several. I have several. Come here. I have
Good morning.
several parents I'm helping. Come and say hi.
Good
Say hello.
morning.
Hi. Where are you? Say hi.
Good
Hi.
morning. What the way
Yeah.
you fruits?
Say thank you.
Nigel,
Gone. Yeah. So
so you
where
have
was
to
I?
know you say yes to Miss Emma to Nigel, she gets it from.
That's what everybody tell me. That's what everybody. And anyways,
Morning,
so
morning.
I help them giving them work to do and stuff, and then they'll report at the end of the day or whenever they get the chance to when they find a free time to at least show me one of the worksheet that the baby doing or they ask me if this is how it goes or whatever. So that's what I do since I'm not teaching online.
Yes,
I use my time like that, and then sometimes I go on Facebook and go live. Depends on how I feel when I wake up. So sometimes I take you through a whole day what I do with my babies at school, and sometimes I'm just tired. I just go to sleep.
and see, some of those things people aren't giving themselves license to do. Um, to just not do anything.
Mhm.
And they're not understanding that it's okay to not do anything.
It's true. It's true because a lot of people keep saying that use this time to reflect and find a skill and stuff. And sometimes you're just tired and burnt out and just need to rest. And that was my case. I was getting burnt out and very tired. So the Lord just knew that I needed a break. I mean, I'm sorry for those who have lost family members, but it came at the right time. Came at the right time for me. I needed a rest. I needed to rest.
Because everybody didn't, but because right now I'd like to think about how many people just said, boy, there's some people who have never rested for carnival season.
Hmm.
Never rested. There's others who, from carnival season start, all of them do island hop.
Yes, ma'am. No, they have to keep quiet.
And we know, I mean, economically, everybody's taking the hit. That is just that simple. But in terms of the spirit of the people, you know, that's the part that we tend to negate and look at or not look at. Like most people have some old people them say, boy, like when I think about the elders who actually have people around them who are already in a family setting, that okay, nobody extra can come in, but they actually have people around them, as opposed to some of those and one or two who have died off already because nobody can come visit them anymore. And depression and whatever and all that stuff.
Mental health. You have to be in the right state of mind.
And
This time we'll let you lose it.
that's the part that I think some of us are
So now they
scared to
come.
address.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Inside.
sorry, man. We're warm.
Stay inside. Yeah, I mean, being home, you have to find something to do. So since I'm home, I'm not a cook, but I've started cooking. I've gone live with cooking too. I cook. I've been cleaning the house. I have to keep my mind occupied, or I'm going to lose it because I'm not used to being home. So I do anything I can. I've gone out. I bought a pool for the baby, so they're outside now trying to put water in there so we can go and swim. I go to the Dollar General store and I buy all those games and slime and everything just to keep us busy. In the afternoons, there's a lake around where I live. I take her to see the lake, and there's an airport, and they actually allowed us to go in the plane the other day, even
Yeah,
though there's nobody there.
with a big old plane. I'm like, wait, you
Yes,
when you got
and we're home. I mean, where we are, we're really in the country.
all
So
right.
we don't really have a curfew.
Where she is look like Baca St. Catherine, Clarendon, Manchester, St. Elizabeth run.
Country.
We're in South Carolina. And there's reasons why you may actually choose South Carolina to migrate to if that's one of your choices when you come to America. Because you look like yard. No holiday, no, and we're not in the city. I'm
Yeah.
in the city. I'm right downtown on the peninsula. And trust me, because one room, I'm in a drive. That's why I'm downtown on the peninsula. But if circumstances were different, my dear ma, when me say you can have bush, piece of bush with river run through, catch fish, catch
Nice.
water, fresh water, banana tree. They don't have no coconut tree. That's I want to know.
But that's the only thing where I am. We don't have no water like you, because we're more inland. We're more inland. You're more to the.
Oh,
the
you're in the
coast.
Midlands.
Yes, we're in the Midlands. That's exactly where we are. We're in the Midlands. So.
Well, what is it? The water not too far.
That's right. That's right. And I'm coming to Charleston to meet you, lady.
Because even though right now
Tell you.
they just now open up. After me, listen, pardon me a second. Yes, Peony Wall if you like. That's bush with it. That happened. But Mr. Anthony, what you mean?
You're seeing comments somewhere?
Yeah, the comments.
Oh, hold on, live comments. Oh, I didn't see.
Connie, when you
Thank
going
you. I'm
no
seeing. I didn't see that they had comments on the side.
StreamYard has a little bit of everything. Me can't face it with Porous, Anthony. I tell you why I cannot be faced with Porous. Porous is the homeland to the Lambert family. Miss Jane was married to Fat Man, aka Bertie.
What are you talking about?
No, I just don't want to talk about some face with Porous, but him not understand some have a sweet spot for Porous. Me when we say we left, this one I talk about Jamaican ingenuity and highway.
I was living right beside Porous before I came here.
Because long time ago it would have taken half a night to catch where we go. But 40 minutes from Comichie Villa in 8 Mile Bull Bay straight for your 9 night. We are dead so we are going later. I'm not catch 9 nights in a time. Here, Kevin. Right? It's a 9 night not start till night and it does start lick right till near midnight. Mrs. When me catch a in a Jackie, and me and Jackie in a Jamaica at the same time in over 20 years. Trust me. Ross Smith, Antonio Smith, Marlette Brown, Angie, good morning from Myrtle Beach. I've only been to Myrtle Beach one time. And you know this way I said it. I've been to Myrtle Beach at a golf club. It's quite a resort. And I was with the musicians as they gave a concert on the edge of the golf club. So no, I haven't been to the waters in Myrtle Beach, but one of them did it. Candice! Candy girl. Me know Candy from she have fitness, she have big woman now. Oh gosh, now mind me, Kerri. What else up on your mic? You always have 40 things for your mic, but you said you come by yourself and she go and like to she have manners. Just cut in, that's what you have to say. Come now. Labbrish room itself.
What?
So
What are we talking about?
all sorts of
I
things.
forget. I forget what exactly we're talking
Country.
about.
We were
Oh, where I
talking
live in the
rural,
country.
and well, and see, and the realities of it. The same digital divide that Debbie was
Oh
just
yes.
talking about, it exists here. We're not talking about, we're talking about places that are small towns that folks go off to big malls, and the towns have died down because of industry and because of even their small shops have died down because there's big malls. It's country.
It is country. It is country. And I've been somewhere actually where I've seen cotton fields still in South Carolina.
Yes, yes,
Cotton fields in South Carolina
yep.
still.
Just before Florence, a lot of them still exist.
Yep.
People still farm. That's why when people were tripping about the fact that Smithfield and they can't get the bacon and this, that, and the other, we don't know nothing about that because this is South Carolina. Live hog there, live chicken there, live cow there,
Everything.
live pork there,
Everything.
live beef there, full farms are here. It's not a matter of you can still, yep, same farm territory still out there in terms of Hartford measure. You can still eat live, eat fresh, eat. I don't have to buy bacon in the store, even though me not lie. I'm on sim there some printing, right? And the spirit that my call upon me if I look at bacon. I'm gonna resist. Resist. I'm a pass the bacon I'm buying at the store and just keep on going. But you see the other day, cause when Duppy and I do, you have to answer and give them what they want. Bottom line. And when me hear them say, listen, we don't care for the cheapest bacon we in the piece of Trenton have to cook in your soup. So I went and I bought the least expensive bacon that I could find, but I bought the thick one and came back and prepared it accordingly. Ain't nothing going on, Candice. I mean, Charleston's kicking the same way. We mean what it looks like downtown Hartford. Hold up. You left the land at Rock and you back in Hartford for a hot second? I haven't been to Hartford for years. But every place should be quiet. I mean, folks should be, you can really find out all who don't like their family members right about now.
Who don't want to stay
You know,
home?
I will find a new Peter host for fashion and who stopped having a love affair. That's the part I was thinking about. You were creeping, there can't be no creeping going on no more. But me can't even talk about to them things. I see you married, so you know understand. Me don't know nothing about that.
Uh,
We have cobwebs are going. Well, Miss a woman, me can't talk about anything because sometimes they not talk about it, Piece of tissue there on my face. Them not talk about it. Like, think about it. As like this, how old? Well, no, you probably know because you think about them things. So I did not know until the time that I was grown enough that I actually needed it. Nobody ain't tell me so more than one time in my life a woman need pad. Yet if I hit the right high note, oh, it's FaceTime. It's bad. You wish you could live off the land. Something went down there, don't know how to cultivate. All right, that's why when you look outside my window, whatever me eat, if it have seed in it, me throw it in the dirt. It's just bottom line. If it bust, it bust. And the key thing is, one of them, all right, here's the deal. I don't have any ground. I don't have any land. They grow in a pot. They get to a certain size. I call those who have land. I want to try it.
I too.
With the backside, you get. You see
They
how
start
people
they
now,
start
man.
to make them they start to make them better now. They never used to taste good.
That hey, that Golden Cross story still a lick me, you know. Come here, try one down. You see how she just like the party in front of people. Now me have to go find Golden Cross pie. Me not understand them people at all.
It's selling the dollar store.
It's sell in the dollar store.
Hmm.
Golden Cross factory. Okay. All right. The one that's a Dollar Tree?
Hmm.
Okay. Same place where to get the dollar almond milk for the smoothie them. That is something that nearly killed me. It was good that I could carry it through for the 7 days, but if the weather was consistently hot, then we could have do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that one there up on the patio already frozen. A patty nonetheless, cause me sis, when me say I saw a patty, no lie, the people them charge the college picnic them $4.99 for
No,
one
it's a dollar.
patty.
So now they come inside.
One
Good to see
patty.
you.
Down at the college campus place.
Miss
Four
Brenda, give me 1 second.
dollars.
I'm coming back 1 second.
That's something that hurt my heart. No man. Mm. No, that rough. I know, me not make none. I remember the last time Fletcher made some of the videos on YouTube. Me say something them big. You met the party that must about at least a foot long. But then they eat good. So me not lie. Alright, fourth and party, but hold up there. No. Well, me not have no microwave coming in and them thing there. I'm not going to lie. There was a time when I lived on the edge. And in living on the edge, there were only certain things you could have around. So I cooked everything in a microwave. I make a mean rice and peas in a microwave. Steam snapper in a microwave. Hey! What me do with the turkey wing purlow in a microwave? But now, sorry, microwave can't in my house when me live and stove there. It not gonna happen. No, not my thing. Exactly, have to put it in the oven. Mm, no man. But I saw not do me. But see, it's alright. She have party. What else to know about it? I want to see this. We're gonna treat it like we treat the mango there, right? I got treat it like we treat the mango there. Wait. You never know when it take a bus, where it take a go on with. Because sometime in a life, it might be fine. Boy. No, but really, sometimes we don't necessarily look at some of our health concerns. I've got a tremendous amount of ginger that I'm making use of. Yes, I did, and I laughed. Get you a Ditty Island Delight. Ditty Island Delight. Oh, and while you're at it, take your time to head to Amazon and get In Search of Self, A Message of Hope by Michelle Scarlett. Oh, see, she had them fair party, but she ain't see this. Wait, hold up there. Wait, hold up there. I mean, one live. See,
I have to take care of the baby. Give me 1 minute.
I know. See, subliminal. Me there, man, nobody no live with me. Here, yeah, this is one of them on the side for our Gizana. They're sweet, it's a minute touch them though. Them have to relish. Them have to use for a time of and I still not teach them must sorry. Ah, No, but a friend of mine, I will say this. A friend of mine was here when the United States Post Office delivered the package. And I stated what it was, and I opened the box. And the gentleman actually said, if he can't have one. And I said, ain't not one blast happen because what? Me ain't make the video yet. So when he come back, in here, yeah. That's a so quick flight, y'all come through for come get them. But then there, man, enough there for share on. I have no word about it. Come on, come. I'd love to hear from a Jamaican across seas. Pick any one of the country, them, any one of the continent. Somebody has a little bit of time. You can't just be voyeurs. That's my job. I do it well. I've been taking pictures for a very long time. I am a voyeur, darling. I look at life. I observe life. I people watch. But I really do like following insects and birds and sea lions. And just for the heck of it, I still have to figure out how to do something. So for a moment, let me switch screen. Let's see. Some screens will let you share audio. Let's see if we can do this. I want to go to application window for a hot second. Go to a Chrome tab and mess with this. And we're going to share audio because I want you to look at what you can actually do with StreamYard. And at the same time, I need you to look at the 175 videos that are actually loaded up on the Are You Ready for Jamaica playlist. But the thing about it is that I remember someone said something the other day and they're like, oh, know your audience. And the joy about knowing my audience is that we are connecting the dots across the diaspora and we are from all over. Jamaicans have had the opportunity, and I tend to take it more than anybody else or rivaled with Nigerians, that we not care where we go. Opportunity knock, we seek adventure and we're gone. We don't have a problem going to discover other spaces and places. Sometime we'll go with just a ticket. Sometime we'll go because we know so we're here to go lay down a certain way. Sometime we'll go just by pure hustle and by faith. And that's been a lot of what my travel has been. See, I would have to face that. I'm just doing this so somebody can actually see how one can manipulate the software and still actually share screen and be a part of.
I'm back.
Kerri, I'm still here.
So because of your journeys, this is how I met Miss Brenda. I have to tell y'all how I met Miss Brenda.
Hold on there. I'm sharing screen. Well, go ahead, talk, because I'm just sharing screen at the moment, so go on.
They're not going to pay attention. They're watching this pictures on your screen.
Yeah, but they can listen. That's why, because a lot of people are listening and not watching because them they are in our school.
Okay. So I am. Some people might know my name from being back home in Jamaica. I'm Smile Jamaica's biggest fan and Nefril's favorite teacher girl. So I'm always watching Smile Jamaica, everything like that. And I saw this video that came out with this lady talking about first time she going to Montego Bay and she's supposed to be Jamaican. And I'm like, how you Jamaican and you don't know Montego Bay? But really and truly, a lot of Jamaicans have never traveled around Jamaica either. So they really don't know the country. And she came and she posted her video. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I want to meet this lady. I saw her on Smile Jamaica. I said, I'm the biggest fan and I've never reached on Smile Jamaica before. I mean, I've met Neville, I've met Simone and everybody, but never been on Smile Jamaica. And I said, wow, she's there. Then when I went and researched her and I realized that she is in Charleston. And I'm like, that's somewhere that I want to visit. And it's right here in South Carolina. So I'm like, I'm going to reach out to this lady and see if she'll answer me. And she did. And we've been friends since last year, what, February?
For Twitter,
We
everything
have
else.
never met each other before face to face.
No.
No. But when I reached Jamaica last year, I went home to visit and I ended up in Montego Bay. I had to show off on her and say, hey girl, I'm in Mobe and I know Mobe more than you. I grew up in the church, so I know all over the place. It's nothing new for me. So it was nice meeting her on the phone, and we've been in communication since. And the friendship is just there. We talk about everything about life, my experience teaching in Jamaica, teaching in Trinidad, teaching here in the US. It has been a journey as an early childhood educator, and it's something that I love to do and I have a passion. So I'm always sharing with her. And I always just jokingly said to her, so when you gonna put me on live? She said, anytime you're ready. And I'm like, look like it's the best day because I had to do something a while ago. So I was all dressed up, all pretty. And she called me and she said, come on live, it's your
I have on
turn.
our lip stuff and everything. Let me put on lip stuff too, I'm gonna put on mine. You
I
have
had
lip
to dress up. I had a little occasion, so I had to dress up. So you
oil.
called me at the right time.
Me start prior to combing my hair. So
Oh, and since I'm home, I have learned my hairdresser in Trinidad. She has taught me how to take care of my hair. So I've been doing my home care and I feel so good. I could open a little shop too, you see.
yeah, yeah, no. I'm what
Yes, I've been
certification
doing
you
my
want.
hair
I'm
all
what
natural.
certification you want.
Why not? You have to have a skill. Skills are so important that people don't understand that the people with the skills are the ones who are out there in the front line right now. The
Yes,
bus
ma'am.
drivers, the taxi drivers, the plumbers, every one of these little people who sometimes we look down on
Well, hold on,
are
hold
the
on.
ones who are out
You
there
make me laugh when I
saving
think
the
about
place.
plumbers, you know. You make me
Huh?
laugh when you think about a plumber. Because I can imagine the poor call them, the poor plumber them I get now that everybody in them backside house. I
Mhm.
clog it up with all of the toilet paper that they go get.
I'm telling you. And my husband is a plumber and a bus driver, so I know,
Plumber.
the need for these people. They're very, very handy. So we need to stop looking down on everybody. What I wanted when I went to Shortwood, they didn't do so much of the practical that I wanted in terms of teaching us how to make teaching aids. I think that's one thing I always tell them that they were lacking. Shortwood is my school. Trust me, I love Shortwood. But I saw the heart NTA student teachers learning how to make teaching aids and making this and that for the classroom. I'm like, I don't have no creative skills. I can't do that. So I always wanted to go there just for that because they really just do the hands-on part in the heart program. And no, Heart is offering degrees. I mean, yeah, you could get your skill right up your degrees. And even I could go back there and learn how to be an instructor if I want to go out there and teach the early childhood program or something like that. So, I mean, please don't look down on the skills of what people have because they're the ones who are saving us and we need to respect them.
Mrs. My mother wear a white uniform for many, many a years. And my daddy loved woman in a white uniform for many, many a years. Take that or whichever way you want. Okay, but my father was a carpenter and a mason, my mother a seamstress and a baker.
Oh.
So from day one, if it can't measure and it can't mix, never had nothing to do with it.
Hmm.
I saw, where is it? Tawny, where you there? Tawny said I would be going back to Jamaica. I think that was the time we were talking about school. Yes, the school measure.
This is the person you were telling me about. I was asking about school.
No, they were it was someone she was in the comments on YouTube because we
Okay.
hi to the folks on YouTube because she was over there and she said I guess when since school closed and you're not but see her situation's different. She's not here as just a single teacher teaching. You're
Okay.
here with your family.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about you.
Yes, I'm with my
Yeah,
family, my husband,
yeah.
and my daughter.
She said I would be going back to Jamaica. So and then I was reading some article this morning about um, there being that layway, some people being able to switch over visas, some not being able to switch over visas, and the 72-day lag that is in between them needing to be processed and all the various stuff. And you just looking at excuse me, the various people who do, sometimes we don't look at, no, let me rephrase this correctly. We're going to let the African American side of the personality speak. Sometimes we don't look at just how many foreign nationals are here in the United States on work visas within
Mm-hmm.
mainstream America. Bam. But because I know so enough people know so come from here, them have enough piece of paper, them a work everywhere. And a lot of it
Mm-hmm.
has to do whether it's teaching, the tech industry, the medical industry, electrical ear. There's everybody across the board is getting hit. We've got a tech company here in Charleston that's just about to lay off 250. Now, this is actually Silicon Harbor. You got Silicon Valley. A lot of people don't realize that it's major tech stuff that goes on here in the Charleston, South Carolina area. That Daniel Island ain't nothing but one big, gigantic tech campus. Y'all got options when you come in. Everybody know for chucka chucka up in New York, Florida, and Atlanta. Okay. We're still coming. The door will open again. Opportunity will still present itself. People now stop come. That's bottom line.
Yeah, because I'm on a teaching program. That's how I ended up here.
You know. Because
So they're in need of teachers like crazy.
now this may sound morbid, but in New York, whenever you're looking for an apartment, what's the first place you ended up looking? The
Yeah,
obituary.
you tell me that. I couldn't believe it.
All right. The obituaries. When you look for job, where you gonna look? Obituaries. Now at this point, you can't tell me say half of people now look on the paper them and say wait. How do in the house I see you, Miss Elka? Them now looking at the something I say, well, I wonder where so and so did work, where so and so live. Where human beings are wired like that. We may be spiritual beings in human form, but we're hustlers. We seek opportunity. We can't say you cannot have all right, like when they raided them plants out there, I forgot what state it was. And folks who normally wouldn't go work at these particular factories went and worked there now because half the people got deported. We'll never know when opportunity presents itself. That's
True.
the bottom line. And we gotta you got there was a point where you had a lot of Americans who weren't looking at A+ certification, of which I knew at the time a high school diploma A+ certification gets you into the bottom line of the tech world where you're making stupid money. Now, are techs died down at this point? No. They may die down on the coders, but see, the more people use the machines, the more people got to be able to support them. And as much as the big stores were all closed, them little mom and pop computer stores by the road, they were still open. Because that's why when Amazon ran out of webcams, who had them? The mom and pop stores. Everybody needed one. Now, I was ahead of the curve. I've been ahead of the curve. But ahead of the curve to the point where it's even more isolated because I find that I haven't been invited to a Zoom party yet. Now, do I hang out and watch a choir rehearsal that doesn't go really well because of video latency? Yeah, but I'm watching because I made sure I had the platform so I could practice on it. I got a two-day live stream event coming up in June. We're doing Middle Passage Remembrance virtually, and for like from 9 to 2 on what's that, June 13th, it should be live. Anything else after that is a mixture of pre-recorded and live. But just pulling that off, it's more. I've got folks that they don't know how to do. This is why I'll come on and edit stuff online. So you can actually see how it is. There's no mystery in a lot of the stuff. The first time somebody showed me inside the box, that's it. I was hooked because I refused to be intimidated by this screen in that box. And it got to a point where I had them as doorstops. But what's the next level? How do you next prepare for, like you have folks that are saying, I thought I was going to major in that, but when I'm looking around now to see who's working, who's not working, who's still able to make money, who's still able to hustle during such a time as this. It's different for a lot of folks. We actually don't know a lot of folks are at home working. We just think they're home, but they've been working from home for a while, or their jobs made provisions for them to have computer access. You said how many of us are cheat people with a damn party, you just don't have no manners. I don't understand. What for more on there? Hello. I said she just mess with our bro and now share the I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
understand. That means I supposed to have a party too. You not no man. No, you're not no. Mm-mm. Not at all. I don't understand this.
And I'm cooking, you eat chicken?
You
I'm
mean
baking chicken, I'm baking potato.
you baked chicken from the other day?
I'm doing a different one this
No,
time.
it no matter. You still
Oh, yes,
baking,
for real.
but I
For
the
real. That
one.
Sunday morning I was baking for you.
I party me look on. It's all right. I don't.
I
I
shall show you again. It says Golden Cross Jamaican Patty. It's selling in the dollar store. And they
oh
start to make them better now. Never used to taste so good.
boy. Oh goodness. People, here's the deal. The Labbrish room will be open for those who have something they want to talk about, something they'd like to share with others. I'll actually leave it open. You can pop in. I may pop back in and join you. You've been working at home for a month. Okay. Well, you're not at the industry then. Then can't transfer you. What's it, Candy Girl? What's it like being home though? Do you miss the commute? That's what I want to know. Do you miss the commute? Do you put time in your day to include the commute rather than going from okay, I washed my face, I got something to eat. Do you literally roam around the house for the time it would take to commute to actually go there? Clifford Clark. All right. Most definitely. Miss Elka, your signal strong? Let's watch this. Cut, boom. Elka's a fascinating human being. Boom. I'm dropping the link again. Who wants to join? Ah, you get to relax in the car.
GC patties. What's
The
GC
Golden
patties?
Cross. The Golden Cross.
Uh,
What you have in your hand? See? Boom.
no.
Listen, we're going to the teacher don't clap today. We're
I
going
just
to the
GC
teacher
patty.
don't clap today. Okay, Andrea doesn't miss the New York City subway. Now that's the other question. Now, okay, your situation is different. You're a teacher. You'd be going back to the classroom. For those who are actually able to work at home, okay, still in PJs, I get it. Will you transition back? She said, no, I wake up, walk to the computer and sit, get my tea, that's it. Said I walk to work and I miss it. At home, I take interval breaks and bake bread. Sophia, see when I make me hungry. I don't like I don't like one blast.
I think it's gonna be hard to readjust to going back out because some of us really spend the whole day in our pajamas and we don't bathe all day.
Candy girl!
I'm
Oh,
here.
hi.
That's a Miss
I
Edna
did it. What's
Club.
going on,
Let me
everyone? Good
tell her
morning.
something. Candy girl, we go back
Brenda,
to
I can't hear what you're saying. Oh, come on.
Okay, let me tell you something about Candy girl.
She said she's not hearing you.
You're not hearing me
She's
yet.
not hearing me, but you can hear me.
I can hear you. Open up your something, cause my line open.
I don't know what's going on.
Turn up your volume.
But what am I doing wrong?
No, you in that Bluetooth thing.
I'm on my phone,
You're on
so
your
not on my
phone,
computer.
so you
Yeah,
should be able to
I'm
hear.
reading lips.
Well, that's a good thing too. Here we go. Candy Girl is the Sugar Club
I can't
of
understand that
Miss
though.
Edna. So we have a chat about who know.
What is she
Candy Girl
saying?
is the sugar plum of Miss Edna. Miss Edna is from
Should I
Blue
come
Hill.
out and go back in? Maybe
Yes,
that will
come
help.
out, come out and come back. And what I am saying to you is, let me tell you something about Candy Girl. I said Lola back in Montego Bay. Candy Girl, you know, Candy Girl from she had 15, 16, she and her cousin Tiana. And that's how I learned.
Somebody
Because
else on the screen.
when you go anywhere, yeah, that's Debbie in Montego Bay.
Hi,
When,
Debbie.
Hi.
when, what's that? What's that? Who with the green banana parts? You know, again, on another manners. Tuna with fried jumping on
I mean, when I just finished the green banana porridge.
with what? Anthony, wait, how much people in my feed saw him just
Hello,
done?
don't shake your head. I you start the passive argument. So take
But
Boom,
I'm
nugget
upset
now.
because
boom.
I've been craving for green bananas from yesterday. Where they don't have no green banana.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
No, all up there. You don't see the banana tree up there
No,
because we
not
have
where I
banana trees
am.
around.
Not
Because
where I
like
am.
Scotty out on he's not on Kiowa. Oh gosh, Wadmalaw is Wadmalaw. Oh, we got a whole bunch of islands, and Scotty has bananas, and I know his bananas are just starting to bear. Just
Well,
starting to
when the
bear.
banana starts to bear, you let me know.
Well, no, then, all right, because here we know. A lot of people don't look at the banana heart, but the banana heart is a big thing for vegan folks. But
Yeah.
when you take, if you go take that heart quick, you know, understand, so the banana them need for beer from that heart. That's the difference. So when you take the heart, everybody else now get them bananas. We find green bananas here, but they're listed under organic. But the problem is them are green.
Mm-hmm.
Them green and quick for turn. So if you buy them not a store and them green, you better be cooking them that day.
That them the banana no sound real, they sound artificial.
Yeah. Okay. Kerri, Angie
Yes.
says she's got green bananas down in Myrtle Beach.
Oh,
Yes. See, there's a reason we live in South Carolina. We can
that's
never.
the next place I'm gonna go, Myrtle Beach. I
It's
have
just
friends who work there in the hotel industry.
yep.
So I've never been up there before. I want to see what their beach looks like because I'm the biggest fan of the beaches in Jamaica. So
But when
I'm
you're at
excited
Myrtle
to
Beach,
see.
well, no. See, it's a straight run. No, yeah, it's a straight run from you to go to Myrtle Beach,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to coming to Charleston then go to Myrtle Beach.
Mm-hmm.
So, no.
I like to explore, so it don't matter.
Well, me
You
there,
just have to just make a plan.
Angie, where come? What else do I have down there?
That's the idea. If you're going on a road trip, just explore. Don't be going to, no, I gotta
That's
be
right.
here and I gotta be nah. That's
That's
sort of
right.
the full idea of a road trip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one, yeah. Me and she take the first coaster ride. People still are looking at the bastard video there. From Montego Bay to Mandeville.
Yeah.
I she make me can ride coaster now if you think about it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Must go in Oxford. I said, come on, we're going to go downtown and take the coaster. I will have a
Boom.
trip to Mandeville and overnight
That's where
and
I live,
take
Miss
the
Brenda. You
coaster
never tell
back.
me say you go Mobe. I mean Mandeville. That's where I live.
Darling, I attended Bishop Gibson
Yeah.
High School for Girls.
You attend what?
Bishop Gibson High School for
You too
Girls.
lie. So
I'm not
all this
lying.
conversation we've been talking about all this time, I didn't tell you where I was living in Jamaica. For real.
I went to
My
Bishop.
sister-in-laws went to
Uh,
they went to Bishop. You
Well,
went to Bishop.
all right. I went to Bishop the last year they were boarding. The uniform what them have no is not the uniform I wore.
Because they were in khaki. Khaki no.
No, them wear something totally different. I saw it when we were up there the other day. Our ties were we had like a flat collar and the ties sort of sewing on top of this plaid looking thing with plaid and whatever design. It was pretty good. Listen, Bishop Gibson was where I discovered that my wide feet have purpose. When your foot wide, you can walk balance beam and don't even think about it.
Oh.
You just plant your foot and go along. Bishop Gibson is where I played badminton. I mean, I enjoyed boarding school. I was only there for a year, but then by that time they stopped boarding, and then I had to come up. If they hadn't stopped
Okay.
boarding, I'd have graduated from there. They were determined for left me down.
So what y'all went to Mandeville to do? You have people in Mandeville. I know you know people all
That's
over
where
the
I'm gonna
world.
come from. That's where you come from. So I'm gonna
You're
get you.
you're from Manchester, Miss Debbie?
Yes. Yes, I was born in Mandeville, but I went to school in Kingston.
Oh, I lived in Mandeville and I taught at Plowden in South Manchester. You know Plowden? You know where
No,
Alligator
I
Pond
don't know
is?
most of the areas.
You know where Alligator Pond is?
And then,
Little Ochi?
yeah.
Right. So I was working right at the bottom. Pretty close to Alligator Pond.
Okay.
I could see the
My
sea
family are
from
the
my
Bakers and the
classroom.
Fosters.
I could see the sea from my classroom. It's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. My family is the Bakers and the Fosters.
Okay.
And I know for
You'd have
them.
to tell me where in Mandeville.
Uh, from
Yes.
Spurtree and Kingsland.
Oh, I used to live out Kingsland. Look, man. Watch it and I might know exactly who you're talking
Where?
about. I used to live in Kingsland.
Where? That mean you know you're good to know my mother. You know Miss Cherry Shop.
Where exactly is Miss Cherry shop now? Is it on the main road?
You know you are. You know where the house. Everybody know this corner where the house on the hill.
All right. Is it before we pass Water Commission?
Coming from which side?
It all depends now.
Yeah, yeah,
Coming
no.
from
Give me another pointer,
coming
man. Come, man.
And
coming
this is
from
what
the
happens when
town.
Jamaicans
You
get
don't
together.
reach Water Commission.
Okay.
When you're coming from Mandeville Town, that shop and the bar right there, so beside where Bell's used to be, where the machine shop used to be.
I kind of seen the road.
All
Yeah. Yeah,
that
forgive me.
shop is family. Yeah.
Past Abbey Gardens, going down. Past the gas station. You don't reach so far.
Yeah, man, you reach it. Coming from Mandeville, you don't catch a gas station. Coming from Spurtree, you pass the gas station.
Okay. Okay. So it's in between then where I used to live.
Right.
It's one of our most.
And guess what, Miss Brenda? I finally know my brothers and sisters by my father's side.
Ah,
I'm
yes,
near the
yes,
baby.
yes, yes. When would you go see the lady? Yes.
Yes. No, my brother. I know cousins. I know
I'll be
so much
right back.
family
I'm
now by my
listening, but I'll be
father.
right back.
You have family. Why you can't get the voice on, does not work? Dang, Candy.
All of my family are foreign, and me one there.
Oh. Well, you already know what you have to do and you work
I'm here
here.
the baby.
All of them older than you?
Me work up my thing there. Yes, I'm a baby.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I saw it go. Boom.
And my father, I only have one aunt alive, and she'll be 90 this year. And she was the baby out of all of my grandmother 20 years.
Mm. That's a lot. Me not in the luxury
Yes,
then.
girl, and yes. Me no want, me will be able to do 20 and pick me Brenda. I want me have, me feel like I want me have one big grown, Mr. Gladden turn young man.
20 odd.
Yeah?
No, oh wait, how much woman?
Gladden turn young man.
How many mothers?
I never ask, cause me hear how much 20 something. I say, aye. Me glad it missed my generation.
And they sitting there trong. My gosh.
I'm so happy it missed my generation. Yeah, my grandfather never waste time.
Hmm?
Come like every day him go and come back and put one more.
So you got overlaps. That means that whoever in a certain district don't show could not, you couldn't date certain people because you never know to them a family.
Hello, I want to tell you say a man I look me when I find out my sister pick me, my father sister pick me.
A rough.
And I him start the journey to help me look for my family. My father sister pick me, I look me. Or I me to you know. I look me. Hear him, boy, no wonder my mother always say, if you don't date nobody as long as them have a baker with a father side and mother side, no they with them a family. It was so funny though when we found our family.
Sam, I think don't they have a program somewhere? He said he wanted to sponsor a child with digital top up only to do schoolwork. So don't they have some sort of data program somewhere?
I don't even know where to start.
So they're planning a family reunion.
Wow. But then the luxury.
Introduce me to the whole family.
Mm.
But COVID now gonna make it happen. So next year, they say either Christmas, there's the one thing for Thanksgiving or Christmas, or they switch it to next year.
Me I look from boys to Anthony. Anthony just want to hear the name Porous. Porous. That's all him saying. Just want to hear say Porous link. Porous.
Sure.
Big up the Lambert family in a Porous. Fatty, where you going with? Somebody will tell us today. Yesterday. No man. Hey man. No. But no man, me just a figure some here. Some people come visit me since we can't go nowhere. It's simple. And some of them want to come and some of them don't want to come. And if they have something for sell, they can. Oi, when Jamaica open back up, for those of you who have no idea where to go and what to do, before you go, kindly remember Lola Fun Tours Jamaica. You will find her on Instagram and Facebook. She is there for you. Elia hablas español. Lola is also bilingual and speaks Spanish. She can meet your boat wherever.
mi amor.
Okay, anyways, ladies, I have to leave. I have to go and pay my baby some attention.
Yes, you
So we just put up the pool outside, so I'm gonna put her in the pool. I will come.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you so much for this experience.
And remember,
I've always wanted to go live. And I thank you.
Angie has green bananas down in Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach. All right. We're definitely going to find that. But thank you for the opportunity to share. Bye.
Feel free to text me anytime. Be free.
All right.
Anything I can help you with, I will.
Thank you.
Bum.
All right. Bye-bye.
Me I remember one name on me just say Nasuka and tell me say, wait there. Wait there. Lord have mercy, my Lord. You find a good signal spot now. You come through and look clear. People still going like saying they want to come thief my food. Come back with bridge a gap again. Who else they are come visit? We're having
a tell you. Yes, because I plan the tours and I design it to your comfort, your needs, your wants. So anything you want, the tour is designed for you and your crew. If you want to take the country bus, the local bus ride, we'll do that. So if you want to take it and go to a river for the day, cook at the riverside and eat, do that. If you want to go to one of the famous attractions, we'll do that. It's all up to you. So if you want to do a trip that takes you to Kingston for a day or two, or just a couple of parishes, we'll do that. Personalized. Everything is personalized for your comfort. and your enjoyment.
How you getting at them thing there?
Hmm?
What made you start being a tour guide in Jamaica?
Okay. Um, it was I didn't want to be. I was working in an office, and it wasn't. That's not my personality. I'm a people person. Where I work, I was behind a computer at all times, so I was kind of depressed in a way. But then somebody said to me, like when you speak Spanish, it was an accident. I need my as the Spanish tour guide. It was a Cuban who just decided not to turn up. And somebody gave him my number and said, "Listen, man, I need a tour guide." I said, "Don't do tour guide." The person said, "No, come. It's not hard. Just come." And I said, "Well, Lord, if you make this person take a gamble on me, I'm going." And I went, did the tour the day, the people enjoyed it. I just talked about what I saw around until I went to TP because of the course. But because you have to get certified. So, I started it first without being certified. Liked it. Enjoy telling people about Jamaica. At one point, I was annoyed because there was so much negativity coming out of the island, and I was like, what can I do to change people's thoughts on the negative that's coming out of the island? I advanced myself, learn a lot, and to start seeing different places. I say, you know what? I'm going into the tour business. I enjoy meeting people, enjoy letting people know that despite the bad news that you hear, because the media is made to send bad news, they don't send good news. They're still decent Jamaicans. They're still beautiful places and safe places you can go in the island. And I started finding out from guests and people I've met, what is it you look forward to do when you come to Jamaica? And so I decided, a lot of them were saying they don't like the big tours at the hotel because it's bim bam boom, it's nothing personalized. It's like, hurry up, we have to be there, and they're rushing you. So there's no fun. That fun part of it is not there. So that's how I started doing the tours. Instead of putting a set thing, I say, what is it you like to do? Where would you like to see? What are your main attractions, main things that must be done, and what is something that you think you would do? And so that's how I designed the tours to please you. If it's a church group, I know how to do it. If it's a school group, I know how to do it. If it's a party group, I know how to do it. You let the people have what they want, but also they learn something from the country.
So how long you been at this?
I've been at this 12 years.
Boom.
For Lola Tours is what? 2011. Didn't start working on it until about 2014, somewhere there. Yeah.
And for somebody who said drop a link, it's not hard to find, folks. It's right here. You can find Lola Fun Tours. Lola Tours FUN Jamaica, designed to fit you, adventurous and exciting. See our number there, see the email there, see the Instagram there, see the Facebook there, bam. You can't say it don't exist. Because that's one of the main things. She also maintains a group, and trust me, them the people are happy in there. I talk about all of them adventures. I'm with them for do. I'm with them for go. Lord, could the king crab. My goodness. Boom. So you can always visit Lola Tours, and you can always find it right here on Facebook and Instagram, because she talk about one whole heap of people and do a whole bunch of things. How what they say? Oh, that's some river rafting.
Leafy. Yeah, we do river rafting. That river rafting, we stop for fruit tasting and a little culture on the fruits and the vegetables, you see. And also do a limestone massage.
Wait, limestone massage?
Yes, there's a stone
Wait,
that
am
is
I
used
people
to
in this?
do a massage.
Am I people in this?
I think yes, your friend them that did the call.
Hey, I was so trying to get up there to surprise them, but that didn't happen. Uh, huh? I'm still on live, girl. You can't be talking to me in the inbox. No, I can't. It doesn't exist. And I'm here sharing screen. And she in my, I'm sharing screen and she in my inbox. It's like, do you not see me live right here? Let me come back over. That, my friends, is how technology runs. No joke. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Portland was sweet. Portland, Boston jerk. Even though, here's my
Yeah.
thing about jerk.
For me, people think it's a pepper. It's
No,
not the
no.
pepper.
Here's the deal. It had nothing to do with pepper. The best I would say that I had on the island was in a compound, because, as you know, jerk season comes from the Maroons, and it was done
Right.
beautifully. This lady did it, Janet. It was unbelievable, straight through to the bone, cooked, done. As I've gone to several stops across the island, what I have found is, other than, I want my boy name again, Jesus. Him there right by the clothing store when you're pulling a Yalas. If anything, I'm not the first one with the little red umbrella by the clothing store when you're coming in from Kingston. Him there right there, so. That man jerk sweet and fee him something marinate for 2 or 3 days before him put it on fire. No,
But that's
everybody
how you're
else
supposed to do jerk. Jerk
have
or something that
lost.
marinate.
They have lost. They have lost the skill, the heart, the culture, the tone to give people right food. Some of them just a slap whatever upon top of the meat, throw it on the grill done. The bone not even a cook all the way into the crust so you can chop on it. And it's not nice. There's some who've inherited businesses that used to have great reputations, but some of them are not taking the time to learn their craft. So they're doing Jamaica
Exactly.
a bad name by selling lackadaisical jerk. Okay. That's all I'm going to say on that one. Because I don't think it's just not right. It is not right.
No, you're not doing no justice to the give. To me, as I'm told by a lot of tour drivers, listen, man, the guests come, the guests just want a good time and go home. You're not after this, you're not after that. I said, listen, let me tell you something. I do it professional.
We're making memories.
I do very professional. My guests make memories, and me no one gonna let nobody destroy my memories. So me have to go all the way for them. So I have guests that never tasted a Jamaican Christmas cake. This year, last Christmas, I had some work, and I took guests. Right now, the guests send guests. The guests send other people for October, and the people that already said they want
Hello.
Christmas cake.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I can
And
hear
they
you.
want Cyril drink too.
Awesome. Yeah.
So that's part of getting the culture out.
No, Fear Rum Punch is a whole nother story. Candice, Debbie,
Yes,
Lola
ma'am.
Tours. Lola Tours FUN Jamaica.
Hi.
Candy Girl.
Hi, California here. I
By
made it
way
on.
of one of the most politically cohesive West Indian communities in all of North America and Canada, Hartford, Connecticut.
Connecticut. That's
Yes,
right.
that's Miss Edna Love Drop right there, sir. You see how my face changed on me top of Miss Edna because Miss Edna gave me a shot. Listen, I've lived in a lot of rooms in a lot of cities. I've been living in that room there, right down the road. What was it? No, you went back to Jamaica not too long ago.
Last year, yeah. And I was going to go on the 15th of April, but then everything canceled. Mhm. I was gonna be there until the 5th of May from the 15th. The long time. Yeah, I was gonna be there and it got canceled.
What was it like going back to Jamaica?
Well, this time it was very different because the last time I was there as a baby. So now, as an adult, just even the plane ride going in, I was already tearing up. Okay. Already
You
tearing
born
up.
yet?
No.
Oh, you
Here
just
in
visited.
Connecticut.
Mhm. But she
Mhm.
come from prime Jamaican stock.
Yeah.
Her name is Lo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brathwaite, Lowe's, a family that's originated from Linston.
Big
Uh,
up yourself, St. Catherine.
yeah, St. Catherine. My grandfather is still there, one of the members of the Lions Club. You know how the Lions just love to do it. Oh my God, just love them. So yeah, it was very, very beautiful. I instantly, as soon as my foot touched the ground, I instantly wanted to be in some water. Um, because that's how I am. I feel like I'm just a fish. I just love water. Um, but it was just magical to me.
When that my sister me get trouble like that, me have to go come out and come back.
And because the next time you
Okay.
come back, me I go ask you what you do with people and more like that one yes, sir, who only come back since them was babies, but then come back as
Yeah.
grown people.
Yeah, go
How do
and
we
Yeah.
talk to Miss
how do we
Candy.
throw you into Jamaica? What did you see when you went?
Just about everything. I wanted to see everything. I wanted to walk. I mean, everything. But my grandfather and his wife would not allow me to wander the streets. Um, and it wasn't by myself. My aunt was there with me. My aunt Marcia was there with me. And we wanted to take off because my uncle Claude has a club literally 5 to 10 minute walk from the house. And we were like, we're going. And they're like, yeah, nah, nah, you American, you're not going nowhere. So
Uh,
every everything I saw was from a car, you
no,
know.
sir. Hold up. Next time you're on the island, we gonna have to be on the island at the same time because
Yeah.
that's the thing about not having any relatives per se. Cousins are down there, but them not pay me the man. Them a live them life. Them in the midst of this, that, and the other. So it's not
Mhm.
like I'm going to this one's house or that one's house. So nobody gets to tell me you can't go there.
Yeah. And we grown, right? And they were like, no, you can't just hop in anybody cab. You can't just walk down the street. People gonna take you. Barbara, let me tell you something. The first 2 days later when we arrived, we went down to downtown Linston. First of all, me and my auntie was the only ones sweating our asses off. Okay. So everybody knew we was foreign. Okay. Everybody dry as a cucumber. And all of us like, oh my God, sweating. Okay. Walking downtown Linston, people just looking at us like, okay, number one, number two, my auntie and I are both 5'9".
Yep.
Okay. And we walk with confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we stylish. Okay. So we walking downtown and everybody's like, okay, these
Where did the two Amazon come from? But 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 because them know your people, they
yeah.
can look on you and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, I feel them family come."
Yes, exactly. Exactly. But the kicker is my auntie and I and my grandfather's wife went to the patty store, right? My auntie standing outside, my grandmother and I inside. Next thing you know, my auntie said, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. And she bums standing on the sidewalk and she's smoking a cigarette. You know it's illegal to smoke cigarette on the street?
Since when?
Brenda, let me tell you, the police rolled up on her. Police rolled up on her
Hey, why? They must have wanted
because
a date.
it's illegal to smoke cigarettes on the street. And what did my auntie do? Oh, I'm sorry. And she put
No,
the up.
show me the statute of law, God damn it. Show me that statute of law. Can they want a cigarette to a bun pan street in Jamaica?
But the issue is okay, because I spoke to a cop. Well, we spoke to those cops, but we were trying to not get a ticket. and trying to like butter him up. So, you know, we ended up buttering up. He thought we was from the UK. We had to put him in check real quick. But we talked to a cop on a different occasion
Oh,
about
you were
this
within
same
5 meters of an entrance to something.
Correct. We were
Okay.
right by the patty store
Okay.
where people are just walking by. You can't
Okay.
be smoking a cigarette in public spaces.
Uh-huh.
But the law doesn't say nothing about marijuana.
Exactly. Can burn a spliff wherever you want.
Wherever you please.
Oh, shit. Debbie, I didn't know that part. But then again, I be a spliff me a bun when me down there, so me not worry about the plastic cigarette.
Cigarettes, please. Tobacco.
Wow. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking
That's
at the
what they
list of
told us.
all this stuff. Smoking is prohibited in all hotel public areas, hotel guest rooms, indoor workplaces, indoor public places, government facilities, hospitals, childcare facilities, schools, universities, shops, restaurants, bars. That's a damn lie, that's a pub,
I know.
lie, nightclub, lie, casino. Okay, buses, taxis, airplane, and outdoor public transport. What, Miss Lana? My leg gone left way. Hi, spiritual child. Yes, ma'am. So look, like, is that what does not am avenue? So, but
I can't see the chats, huh?
Huh?
I can't see the comments.
She was able to see them at one point. I don't know
on
what
the platform. Let me see. What did she hit? Chat.
I don't know what
Live
you
comment. Oh, there it is. I found. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I found it.
We're on YouTube and Facebook.
Okay, there. Oh, YouTube and Facebook. Okay,
Yes,
we got it.
Yes. All right, we've got a release from press release from Jamaica. Tana Yayad Echoes Festival Queen. Let's see. Jamaica Festival Queen 2019. Kamara writes message to the public amid the pandemic. Remember to wash and sanitize your hands as frequently as possible. If someone is close, distance yourself. Wear your mask. If you have to sneeze or cough, do it in disposable tissue and discard. And beg your door, stop throwing the blasted mask and glove them in the street.
And gloves on the floor. What kind of? You have no home training, people? Why are you dashing your stuff on the floor?
I stepped outside and I'm like, hold up. Mask one day, glove the next. First of all, our folks aren't even in the office. Our grounds crew wasn't here, so I want to get them a backside something here from.
Hello.
We just kind of go find one plastic bag and kind of like take it up and put that garbage.
Yeah.
Because it was disturbing my view.
Okay.
My legs. Give thanks. Maxine, you never know. What happened to your phone? I was calling you a month ago. Oh, darling, if you're speaking about my Jamaican number, guess what? The chipping out of the bug. As soon
so you got your situation fixed with your Digicel and all that.
But I didn't take out the chip quick enough when I got back. Because it yam out all of the money in the roaming. Even though I wasn't
That's how they do. That's how they do.
It yam out all of the money. But no, my regular number is my WhatsApp number, Spiritual Child, so I'm not hard to reach. And the regular number is on the page.
Okay.
So
very good.
But no
people blowing you up. So when you're going back to Jamaica, we need to plan this. Yeah. After this COVID stuff is over, because man, I need to get down there.
Listen, I know people are sitting right now on the edge of Florida just wait for the actually,
me too.
Here's what they're waiting for. They might look in at the airport and I see when the grounds crew start wind up. When the grounds crew starts to move, then let's bring in the counter people. After the counter people, in between the stewardess and the pilot, and they figured out to warm up the plane. When you see the plane them start move around on the tarmac, that's when everybody gonna start buy ticket. I don't know when mine are called.
During the lockdown. As soon as you do that, are you ready?
No, but the way I'm look on it, so there's one person now, I know Jay here, but Jesus, Spiritual Child, behave yourself. This is not a dating site.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Miss
Okay.
Lord, I'm a fully understand me a chat book. I'm tired for see them. But they've been doing pretty good in terms of certain, well, I can't say I've been to that many stores. I haven't. I'm fortunate. I 2 blocks up is King's Plaza. Makes me feel like I'm in Brooklyn. Food
Nice.
Lion, CVS, Family Dollar, and a beauty supply shop. What more the
Everything
hell do
close.
you need?
Yeah, you don't need nothing else. Oh, yeah, you do.
You
You
know,
need the liquor store.
that's across the street, girl.
Oh, okay. So you said
But no, I'm not a drinker. The one
no.
thing I
You
want
needed
to
to.
leave,
So what you? So how you smoking then?
I'm not.
Because I need the liquor store to go get my wraps.
The Arab store at the rock, but me not
Oh,
nothing to
okay.
put in there. I trust out with there ain't no legal.
Uh-uh. Oh no, it's not legal.
but but
Damn.
I will say this is a college town, and them liquor
Oh,
buckets have more weed than anything else.
yeah. Don't worry. You know you won't have to worry for them. Yeah. But out here it's kind of crazy. And
Desmond,
the bud out in Jamaica, let me tell you something. That white ice, hey, that white ice, man. I was like, do I really have to leave?
me
So
say,
the same way I came in crying is the same way I left.
hey,
Tears,
if you see this
tears.
spliff when me throw out of the window on the way to the airport, come say me not even better leave it in that car, just fling it away. Because
Yeah,
when
just
I in
no.
Jamaica, me can fling it away. Oh, what
Yeah.
a luxury, my God. And the fact that there was a method to my madness why I went to visit Jermaine the farmer just before I left.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I never have time to smoke Jermaine stuff before I leave. So Jermaine
Oh,
stuff there for when we come back, and that means say I go well cure. I don't
cured. Yes.
I don't do green. It the pain factors is just not good.
Yeah.
But I can say gladly I've smoked my way around Jamaica.
Hey, when you're there, everybody is just happy.
you know,
Okay.
and
Hey.
I remember I went to a particular spot and said, Dred, I got somebody coming in. But here's the deal. Me can't do the green thing while I'm not doing now. Me need something well cure.
Yeah.
I'm saying, so me I got country tomorrow.
Mm.
And for those who depending on what country you're in, either way, $1,000 is gonna sound like a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Jamaica, the fact that $50 is 37 cents or somewhere in that range, and $50 can buy you what look like a $20 draw. Thank you, Jesus. But when you say me I go invest and then come back with it, stop them long so.
Mm-hmm.
And the pure little body all over it, my God.
Oh, now that's a
Oh,
business.
Jamaica!
Yes. Listen, here with my
Jamaica!
Jamaica cup. This is as close as I'm getting right now. This is a Jamaica cup right here. And me talking to you. You see Bob there in the background? That's the closest I'm gonna get
Yeah,
right
but
now.
you got California. At least you in California.
What? What they are doing anything?
Illegal.
Oh, well, okay. Now this is the problem with that. When they first started legalizing, everybody would go ahead and go to the doctor and do a video appointment. Okay.
They do that at Epican in Jamaica.
Yeah, so everybody can go ahead and do it. They did that for like $35. Boom, you get your license. You go into the clinic, you get any grade of whatever you want, right?
Uh-huh.
Now the rules have changed. The licenses are over, I think, 100 or so, $200 for the license. You don't have to have your license when you go to the clinic. You can just walk in. I've walked into several clinics and purchase and come out. The problem with that is that if you're any blojo, you get the lowest grade versus you having your license and they're giving you doctor prescripted medication.
So there's discriminatory practices in the marijuana trade. Ain't this a bitch? I mean,
And
something could possibly go get.
And in the beginning, they did not tax. Now, there are some cities like Long Beach, California, that tax like 10% or higher on drugs.
Hell no.
So we just know not to go to Long Beach. We just know not to go to places. And the dope man is going to end up.
And on that note, she froze.
Right?
I'll wait for you to unfreeze.
Isn't it crazy here?
Yeah, you just when you were saying the dope man.
Yeah. Am I frozen still?
No,
Am I
yeah,
frozen?
you moved.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, so the dope man is gonna make a comeback because everybody's taxing and you're not getting the amount of bud that you deserve for the value. Okay.
And then
the
you gonna
amount.
mess with the dope man because he still doing street sales. Man, this catch-22 just wicked.
Right. You know, I
Thank you
remember
for
going and getting
Jamaica.
a back. Hello, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I came back after the first trip, and I looked at the. First of all, it was hard as hell calculating in my brain what $10 was in Jamaican money.
Yes, now that was my problem, right?
And then I
there.
had
And
to give
yes.
somebody this $10. And what
Yes.
they gave me, and that's when I said, man, I forgot about yard soul.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I was with my phone, like, okay,
No.
this is how much. No,
It's better to do without than to suffer because the $10 is $10. Like
yeah,
I always said, $10 is a bag of cement.
yeah,
You know, so when you look at $10 a bag of cement or $10, no, dude, I'm on Social Security disability. I go through a lot to get my goddamn money. If I happen to have $100 left over and to go spend that, and I'm trying to kill pain, just
yeah.
pass that suck on a medical tip because my doctor is ready. He knows. Yeah, me no say no yeah, but me no there.
Man,
I love it so weird. It's not even I show one know about the word I know because trust me. When I would know bunk it. I'm good in the East. I love the East. Man, not lie. You see when I come out of Kingston, come out of the airport, and just whoop, and just so, and the look right, and I'm at Kamichi Villa within 10 minutes.
wow, from the airport.
From the airport. I'm at Kamichi Villa within 10 minutes. You know, Kamichi Villa is one set of standard. On the next set, because I had to switch over there, you've got Rustic Beauty. I think it's called Rustic Beauty. Right there. That's in 7 Mile. Different price scale measure, but these places are within minutes. And I love going to St. Thomas. Now, the other day when everything got jacked up there, the crazy part about it was the one stretch of road. Now, I've been all around the friggin' island and moved around comfortably, no problem. But from Kingston for going to St. Thomas, they're the people that got frigged the other day when that curfew went down. Because that's the one stretch of road that went, hi, Diane, went country lick.
Wow.
When country lick, then the road the vicious. But not like if you're going to go to Portland, you'd actually go through Kingston, Stony Hill, go through Junction. So you're cutting across the back of St. Mary and go up into Portland around that way. But smooth ride, brand new highway built by the French with sidewalks and water draining ducts and stuff. It was amazing to just go. I didn't travel the island much when I attended school there. I was in St. Catherine. My movements were Kingston, St. Catherine, and Manchester, but Manchester would be back into Kingston for maybe whatever break and then back there. That was it. That run. Kingston, St. Andrews, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Manchester. All the rest side, I dipped in the Runaway Bay maybe when I was 8. What me know about that? Montego Bay had no idea about any of it. The road not that side at all, Debbie. But they're coming. Now we've gone
Maybe that's one of the reasons why a lot of people, like you were saying earlier, a lot of people who were born in Jamaica never traveled Jamaica. Is
But
because
you
back then the roads weren't built up like how they are now.
yeah, but some of them they still travel, you know, because country bus was always running.
Yes,
Yeah,
true.
yeah, country bus was
Hmm.
always running, but with the efficiency with which they're nearly
Hmm.
complete with the highway that you can sort of like run a grand prix around the island.
Island, yes, yes. I've been on that
Nearly
freeway a couple of times.
when I've seen it in just going back and forth to Kamichi Villa since the spring, how they're right now at that next phase of road widening and heading into St. Thomas that'll give it a highway run. That
Okay.
is going to be amazing
Yes.
because I know fools that like to drive. And all we're going to do is say, all right, you gassed up, you snacked up, I got enough.
Hmm.
If we ain't got enough weed, we'll pick up in every parish along the way.
Hmm. Yep.
If I have enough, I have to pick up in every parish along the way.
Hmm.
I want to try and ride the island. So,
Hmm. Yeah. This time,
Desmond, we can soon go down there. Somehow we are going to soon go down there. Now the thing is, all of we can rush the same time.
right.
And they're doing social distancing on the flights, aren't they?
I don't even know. I have not.
I thought
Sorry,
because we
I'm
still have
looking
domestic
at the
flights
comments.
going back and forth. So I think they're
I
doing some social distancing on the flights. I guess what?
That's what I heard. I heard they were doing social distancing on the flights, and a lot of the flights were empty. But I don't know. Are the costs going to go up after all this is done? Because people are going to want to travel and get out.
That's how they.
The other problem is we just had somebody pass away in our family, and
My condolences.
his wishes was to go back to Jamaica to be buried.
Uh-huh.
Can't do that.
You have to go
So
cremate him.
now the mom is trying to decide because he had no will. Okay. So he had no will. It was his wife's, wishes against the rest of the family. And so the rest of the family is like, just cremate him. That's not what he wanted. He wanted to be buried in Jamaica.
Well,
Who's going to hold that body for this?
Hey, because enough cremation never used to go on there, but am I going now?
But a lot of Christians don't want their bodies to be cremated. Hey, look, Grandma used to tell me, Grandma Edna, you better not mark yourself up, mark your body,
Mm-hmm.
which is too late for me. I already marked my body. A couple times. Okay. So anyway, can't mark your body, and secondly, you must not burn your body. And I say, Grandma, that don't even make sense because number one, you always told me that the vessel, it's just a vessel.
Right.
So then why can't you just dispose of it? No, it must naturally go into the earth because it's a part of God and blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, that not, nowadays people are burying a draw. So that not even naturally are going on the earth. 1 second. Diane Boswell, what in UK? Them are checking. How are you eat for food?
Okay, check in.
UK. Gosh. No man, hey, the way I see it is listen. Bunny up and down, sprinkle it out, coming on the money.
Okay, look. And so who is this Soul Child? Why you put your phone number up on this thing here, brother?
Don't pay him. Spiritual child, don't pay him no man. Spiritual child, you know, see my local man. I'm telling him to behave himself. It's not that.
And you have WhatsApp, okay?
No start no worries up your saying that you don't know where you're going.
Okay,
I can't even
sorry.
hold up there. I can't even get a backside date. I don't even know what dating is. I forgot what sex is. I don't know none of them things. All me have a beer cobwebs and Labbrish.
What? See,
I
that's
think
so different from the Brenda I know.
South
What
Carolina,
happened?
you got to bring your mate.
Uh-huh.
South Carolina, you have to bring your mate. The guys here will tell you these women get us very early. Just when they're turning, bam, then clenching at it.
Wow.
So don't think you're gonna come to South Carolina and get a grown man unless somebody either just tossed them away or someone died or something another. It's or he's coming in from out of state single. But other than that, no. It's not for now. I'm 55. I don't know what it's like for folks who are, say, more mobile and they drive different economic brackets and all that other stuff. I guess they're able to mix and mingle in different spaces and places, because I do see that there are folks who are in their 60s and 70s and 80s who are actually either marrying for the first time or remarrying second, third, whatever time.
Wow.
They've had the opportunity. I haven't done any of that. Now, in the meantime, I'm still basically, I guess I got to hear what I used to hear when I was younger. When I was making that decision, you weren't around. Have passport, will travel, still doing the same thing. Somebody told
Yeah, but you meet so many people. See, that's the thing. I don't understand how you are behind the camera. So I see what you're seeing. Yeah. And I'm seeing all of these gentlemen. Oh, Miss Brenda. Oh, I see you sniggling and grinning. So what happened?
They don't pay me no mind. That's the key. I remember as my godfather used to say, well, see, I'm like, it's like a Pebbles and Bam Bam thing. You had to bash me over the head sort of let me know, because I don't see all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm oblivious too. I can't know.
Up.
Yeah, that passive aggressive flirting does not get it for me. No, you need to be, because it's gonna go right over my head. You need to come to me direct and say, "Hey, you fine, girl. You was a queen."
Yeah, this one said need at least a virtual date. I've got to sense I'm a very strong, opinionated person, but I'm also a Pisces.
I'm gonna sip my tea on that one.
You know, I'm also a Pisces woman who's quite demure, but it takes the right type of man to bring out that. And at the same time, that person has to also be able to deal with when I'm out there with 3-4 cameras doing what I'm doing. I found individuals who literally, why isn't you gonna stop me to ask me about whatever when you see me in the middle of shooting stuff? If
that's so stupid,
hold your behind to the side, because otherwise you will get cussed out and ignored. I am not paying you no mind.
That's one of the people who, when you're watching a movie, they'll sure enough come and walk in and be talking a whole conversation. You're like, dude, don't you see what I'm doing there?
First, no, because if I'm out there with all that cameras, I'm having one hell of an orgasm, darling. Do not interrupt the flow. When I got my computer, you just tightened up you froze with the funniest face expression.
Yeah, too.
No, but see, when I'm in my vibe like that, that ain't the time to mess with me. But nobody knows.
So you think that you feel that it's the mirror effect. You're the camera and these people are coming to you, but not paying no mind because they're seeing themselves, because they know they'll be on TV. They'll know they'll be on some social avenue. Right. So that's why they're smiling and grinning at you at the moment.
No. I set them up. Oh no, I set them up. I walk into situations creating noise.
Okay.
The last thing I want to see, like we're at a parade or something, like I tell the people from the get-go before the camera gets turned on, listen, we got Facebook and YouTube, honey. You are not gonna make me look bad. And I'm making sure if you see any of my parade videos, before they even hit the road, I always have pre-parade footage. Everybody else has parade footage. I've got pre-parade footage. I've gone. See here, you know with this. But everybody stop telling lies about nobody no look you, because me they have my eyes on you as a young boy, but you know why me. Woman's my child is 30.
Spiritual child
is 30. If you too close to my daughter's age, we got a problem. That is,
You like them young. Don't even lie.
well,
You
I do.
like them young, sis.
I
No,
don't need that young. You don't need it that young. No, 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 no. That'll cause issues. But then again, I do live in the country and nobody in the PM in the mind.
Hello.
You know? So,
Hello.
but no. Mm-mm. Where were we
Hello.
before that Mr. Spirit? See, he's at that Jesus age, 33.
Oh, he's 33. Oh, he's
He's
so young.
33. That's a baby.
Oh, that's a baby.
That's a similar for you.
Oh.
Oh no, man,
But
33.
you know he'll suck the titty, man, no matter what. You're trying to give him some.
Ooh, women are only seen as valuable when they give of themselves. Darling, I guess it depends on what you mean give of themselves.
Right.
I give of me freely, the personality, to the public. Who you see here this minute is probably a slight toned down version of who you see out on the street at a parade. Who you see at maybe other community functions where it is imperative that people's spirits be high and they be in tune with what's going on. I'm a hype woman. A lot of men you admire on the street. I've had people who I gotta follow you, I gotta know you, but they don't want to know me one-on-one. Because in their mind, who they see on the street maybe figure who they see in the house. Honey, I am Pisces. I'm a lover, not a fighter. And if I fight you, we damn sure not gonna be making love.
No, you don't need somebody submissive.
I'm too sensitive for all that. It's not gonna happen. If I can go at you like raw chop piece or something underneath the cloth, I might choose and tell you about your wara and your kara. No.
No. You have to be a strong individual.
And darling, I do believe I've always been a cougar, even in high school. It's funny now. I get to look at certain Facebook posts. I'm like, every now and then I gotta watch. I'm like, oh snap. They grown now, married with children and stuff. I'm like, like, ooh, let's not take you back 30, 40 years. And that's the cool part about, at least as they say, growing older and maturing. But you also get to have the opportunity to look at some who are just too damn young and say, baby, listen, I know you have a significant other, okay? Please go and pay her some mind, buy her some roses, cook her dinner, do her toes, do her fingernails.
Yes.
Massage her scalp, read to her while she's in the tub that you said. Do something to make love to her mind. Because guess what? You know, like the smell of another woman pan somebody is kind now.
Oh, talk to me.
It's not going to work.
You must respect yourself a little bit more to be doing
see, you got to come to my head and you can't come. If I can make me have orgasms on a simple basis based on activities and breathing, I walk by them honeysuckle. Oh, the honeysuckle.
That smells so good.
My head in there, and then after the honeysuckle, and somebody has some jasmine, and I use that to make me hot. If you can't naturally make me hot, then what I'm gonna do with you?
Yep.
So
we need to have like a. Would you consider doing like those speed dating things? Would you consider that?
I don't even see how that's gonna work. Because then we're going to become what, virtual buddies?
No. I'm saying after this COVID stuff is over.
Girl, listen. Let me tell you something. The sweetest thing that I found in the last couple of days is that my Gildan t-shirts, my Gildan no-tag t-shirts that I cut at the neck and cut at the hip, I can get a dozen for $24. Hey, I've been paying $10 for 3, straight from Gildan off of Amazon. This is my uniform. That I don't really see. I guess on one thing, I don't have dress up clothes. I literally lived out of a suitcase for 3 months in the house.
But why you gotta act like who you're not?
But see, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying this
You
is all
show
they
up
gonna
who
get.
you are. You are a
That's all they
strong,
gonna get.
beautiful queen.
Now, thank you very much, Empress, darling, Empress,
Oh,
Empress,
Empress. Sorry, excuse
Queen of
me.
Hearts, Empress. No, no, no. That because okay, a queen, that's one thing, but an empress, she has knights at the round tables, and there's several tables
Yes, I
across the.
love that.
And if you do remember, there's several knights. So at times, her main table may have knights from various tables around. Now,
Yes, I love
it is
that.
a little bit sad that a lot of my knights have gone to heaven.
Hmm.
Didn't have carnal relations with all of them, but they were my knights. They were my dudes from high school through to college, through the growing in, and they gone.
Hmm.
Richard Thornton, Ebaye, Linwood Daniel, Ebaye, Roger Hunter, Ebaye,
Yeah.
these are my dudes. These dudes kept me going so that I didn't even necessarily notice that, oh, I didn't have a quote unquote one-on-one interpersonal relationship with whomsoever, whether it was male or female.
Hmm.
I had my peoples. What,
Hmm.
Flora? How you doing, darling? But it's it's rough. It is like I literally said, this is the living room. That's why I can't come on. I have Labbrish room. Because me one day. I'm in I'm in a studio in a building with four other studios, with no three other studios, and that's it. We're in these lockdown stay-at-home orders. And for people who normally don't always go out, it gets a little bit more because I go out for occasions. I go out for when there is a parade, when there's a particular party, when the chefs are doing certain things. I don't go in as a ticketed person. I go in with the band or I go in with the cooking staff.
That's cool.
That's it.
I would
Back,
love to do that behind the scenes.
I'm never the guest.
Hmm.
I thought about that, and that's when I see all these folks having Zoom parties and they drinking and they. I'm like, well, shit, everybody invite me to a motherfucker, but it's okay because then I remember that I've just I do real work, real good in my own world.
Yeah.
I know.
And speaking of those Zoom parties, I just did a couple. My dad's aunt just passed away, so the Perry family decided to do a Zoom party,
Mm,
and basically everybody tells one thing about our aunt that we love and whatever.
mm.
And so it's my first time really on Zoom, and I really kind of was like, wow, this is pretty neat, you
And
know.
what people have to look forward to is Facebook has updated their stuff and they're rolling it out, and those things are going to be able to happen within Facebook.
Nice, I
See,
love that.
that's what, like right now, StreamYard sits on top of Facebook. When they took all those individuals out of, when they said you can only do live by yourself, now
Right.
now they have to go back on themselves and come up with ways to do live on a group setting. But
Nice.
that's why he rolled out what is it? 8 people for WhatsApp.
Yes,
WhatsApp
I
screen.
like that. Yes.
I
Although the people that I use for WhatsApp are my grandfather and some elders,
uh,
and they can't figure it out. I'm just like, it's so easy. Just press this button and say hello. Like, what the heck?
you have to take time with them.
Yes. So
Or,
finally, my grandfather
or
decided to use it and call me at 4 in the morning. So then you have that.
well, hold on. 4 in the morning. What's your time difference now? Like
Three
it's
up.
1:15 now.
It's 10:15.
Okay. So that was one of 7 o'clock film time. And it cock was screw, man. You were on his mind first thing in the morning.
I mean, I was like, pick up the phone and I'm half asleep. Daddy, what's up? Where you? Oh, I just can't sleep. I'm bored. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Grown people
Bored.
bored.
Can't go nowhere. Grandpa's in his 70s. He's not going nowhere. He want to go and play dominoes and Ludi with his friends.
Then a must man see and those social connections. You have to go
Yes.
find a way to get a Zoom, either a Zoom room or webcast when them can play dominoes for WhatsApp or Ludi for WhatsApp.
Oh, he would be able to see. He's so frustrated, he'll just hang up. You know, he'll just hang up. Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
wow,
gonna happen.
Natalie. Stam the stimulus. What's her name? I'm afraid of the name later. Stam the stimulus. Sam the stimulus. What kind of stimulus? Let me fast and see. No, I won't fast. Sam, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Yes. He needs to describe that because I'm
Boy.
interested. Wait,
Mm.
Sam the stimulus.
Sam the stimulus. I mean, say what? $1,200 hour.
Flora, come on out to the live.
You
She
could
said this is her first live.
We just dropped the link. Come on in and join the fun. We are here in the
Yes.
Labbrish room.
You
Diane,
dropped the link. You need to pin it. Pin it because when I tried to look for it, it went up in the comments and
pin. I can't
yeah, pin it.
here. I'd have to literally go on Facebook. Huh? The user login application. No, darling. They see. I love it as you said you can. They ask for your ID and the account will be back in 24 hours. No, they took an 8-year account. Mine ain't coming back just like that. They snagged that sucker. 8 freaking years. The people who have a little Facebook jail on them thing that nah. Me, they snagged the crap out of me. But what they didn't understand is that's why I always make sure I keep back doors.
Yeah.
That's just bottom line. I make sure I keep a back door. No, I can't pin it. Or maybe in the live part. Now,
maybe that's Instagram.
In the live. And no, I've seen it pinned, but I've got to be in that actual chat. So I'm going in the chat. No, all it's giving me is hide comment.
Oh.
We're not worried about it. There was a comment that I was looking for.
Well, I'm not gonna be like your friend there over there with the patty business. I have my breakfast here, ham, egg, well, bacon, eggs, and toast, and my tea, nice and okay. So I'm not gonna eat in front of you. I just show you the food, American food, so you can't get jealous. Okay.
Just forward off the road and go cook some vegetable soup with seafood and ganja juice later, bit. Spiritual child, I'm not messing with you now.
That sounds good.
That's why we can't church and he's 33. So you know, saying back strong, he would stand up.
Oh yes, okay, yes, you know that.
Talk about him, but we can't. No, sir.
See, he knows what it is.
Got her groove back stuff. Like I told people, I wasn't at the right resorts. That's why they ain't paying me no mind. Resort people get them the type of life there. May I walk road?
Yeah, resort people. They're too scared. They scared because they're afraid of what they hear. Before I went to Jamaica, a lot of people were like, "Oh, you can't go on where." You can't wear jewelry. You can't wear this when you go to Jamaica because people will thief from you and this and that. I'm like,
here's the deal. Having heard accounts of, the kicker is about anywhere. I don't care which country you go to.
Yes, and that's the truth.
And go city to city, have some travel common sense.
Yes, yeah.
For those who feel good enough to floss, I saw y'all look for somebody to floss with you.
Right.
Considering I have nothing to floss, my earrings are stainless steel. Them just did it. Me no have no chain. Cause me can't floss no unfasten them. Me no have no chaparita. Me no have no bangle. Me no have no ankle chain. A beer t-shirt and the Family Dollar camisole. That's it. And my shorts, and I'm waiting for, they disappeared off the website, but I'm hunting them down. My shorts are $3 a piece.
Wow.
That basic outfit works in Charleston, South Carolina for the majority of the year. It works in Jamaica, other than in major cool territories. That's why I have one little light jacket. That's it. It worked in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm old. I'm 50, and I'm saying old in terms of what I may have in terms of Victoria's Secrets and this, that, and the other. Ain't got nothing to do with my day-to-day wear.
Right.
You know, do I own a piece of negligee somewhere? Probably do, but this ain't the time for it. Do I have things that whatever? Yeah, may have a little wherever, you know, one little Ziploc bag, make it on there, but these ain't the times for it. What is the time for is the t-shirt that works, that now I find I can get them on. And I've been dying to get out to Gildan, because Gildan is actually here in South Carolina. It's on Bees Ferry Road.
Oh, okay, close.
Right there on Bees Ferry Road. Because I wouldn't mind a grosser. Listen, I get a grosser white t-shirt. I done 140 for a backside white t-shirt. Listen, I have bilateral nerve damage. I in no way, shape, or form I'll sit out there on top of some crop out t-shirt. From the time come out the pack, me cut it. Because that's comfort to me. Otherwise, when I pull it over the shoulder, when the first thing on the sweatband catch you, so the neck dirty. That not happen. So I can stick my hands into my pockets to go back and forth for my batteries, because otherwise then cover my backside too good. No. Am I thrifty? Yes. I've learned from
always have. Yeah, always have.
See, that's a damn shame, because she can tell you some stuff. And that's going back 30 years. You remember when you worked at the library on Albany Avenue, and I would come down there to help you, and we would teach the elderly how to use computers. Oh my gosh. We had potluck night, Wednesday nights. I can't cook, so y'all better bring some food. Listen, we don't just talk about this. We true about this. We don't walk these walks. She can tell you how I made her and my niece. Oh, they went through some stuff all day long, all day long. When you see the big wooden wheels that the wires come on, and you get two teenage girls to haul that sucker up in there and dress the table and cook food or whatever, and then their dinner, because they're young ladies, and
those were the times.
I had the good times, and then all I gotta say is, oh happy day,
oh happy hey.
Which version do you want, Sister Act 1 or Sister Act 2?
That was the business.
Spiritual child, behave yourself. Behave yourself. Go wear some of the Victoria's Secret panty. Spiritual child. Not all right. Here's the deal about being young and going after grown women. You have to know how to aesthetically say what you mean without saying things like what you just said all out in the public. Darling, make love to the mind. Everybody no need for no say you want some backside drawers.
Right. Especially the Victorias. Come on. You ain't even say Walmart.
I'm just let me not even know about to tell you, but no, that don't work, baby. You got
spiritual child.
Women
like to draw from the spirit, because where you're drawing from right now is not a good place, homeboy.
Even if you come Racha, because there's some men who come Racha because them don't know no better, because them spirit call a certain way, but at least they're being honest.
Yeah.
They don't mean to be foolish, but you just affected them in a certain way, and I get that. But you see, when you come to baby stuff, and me could I spank you, me could I wipe you behind and all that stuff there. You're 33, my child is 13. That means I definitely could have given birth to you. You're too young for me to ride your cocky.
Well, I kind of beg to differ. I mean, you can ride it. Don't mean you got to stay on it, though.
No. I'll say this again. As a person who has de-virginized stuff, when on a touch good road, on a ride all the time.
Yes, that's true. That's
You
true.
you have a whole lot of other baggage. Have you fully ascertained who you are?
At 33.
At 33, man, you just coming out of a
Mhm.
Saturn return. That's that Jesus year. You didn't see what happened to Jesus in the 33rd year? He had to go
Yeah.
be reborn again. So come again when you're reborn. Because you made
Oh
another
man.
fool. No, I need
Oh,
somebody
sorry,
grown.
brother.
I don't need somebody who at that age they still need to figure out, because at 33 they're still gonna want to nurture their seed and go further. I ain't having nobody's babies, baby. I've been
Hmm.
in menopause since my 30s. That tells you how long I've been in warrior mode. Okay?
Hmm.
So no, it'll take a hell of a miracle every now and then, maybe once every 5 years or something. But realize it, I come across a certain body and them start to hitching emotionally. My body may
Hmm.
actually, that's how I know the power of love and all that other shit. My body may actually shed itself and have another period again. But other than that, I've been in warrior mode a long time. I
Hmm.
would eat you up and spit you out like it's nothing because I have no manners. Means I'm a rough woman, a rough
Hmm.
woman. And that's, I think some men understand that it's not an issue of challenging their sexuality or challenging their testosterone levels. I just don't have time for shit. When you come, you can't come to me with the same garbage you used to tell somebody, oh, I can come
Oh,
take care of what
yeah.
I remember when somebody was coming when I was in the midst of renovating a building. What is it you figure you want to come take care of? Because I'm spending
Right.
over three a month in over there at the hardware wholesale. What is it you want to come do? Are you going to come tear down this wall with me? Are we going to come stack this wall? The only thing you can do for me is bring comfort to my mind, my soul, and my spirit. I ain't asked you for your
Hmm.
money. The Most High
Hmm.
found a way to make sure that I'm covered.
Hmm.
The basics. I don't need a lot. I'm telling you, my t-shirts are friggin' dozen for $26 and I cannot wait to order them. Because that's gonna take care of me.
Hmm.
Me wear them
Yes.
and dash them away. Me not have no time for scoop, no damn t-shirt. Socks dash away. The only thing me not dash
So,
are the good bra.
I feel you.
The good bra.
Preach, Brenda. These young men need to really think about how they're coming off and talking to other people, because sometimes it's like for me, I get a lot of people say, "Oh, when I see you on the street walking, mind you, I'm minding my own business." But because I walk with confidence, I walk with my head up, people think, "Wow, she's intimidated." Like I'm intimidating people.
Go up there and everything quite well presented. Them don't know so you come from a family of Amazonian woman. Them people
Hello.
was there. Woo, God bless
Okay.
your mother. Woo, she ain't that the one that ain't no joke. But when me say she make sure say fear get no matter how they fight like cat and dog about it. But when me
Hmm.
say presentation, head strong, back up, chest high, working them hips. As a Jamaica
Yes.
combination now look on them
Yes.
in fact on a ramp.
Right.
We
Let
have to
me tell you, when
know.
I first came to California, you know the amount of midgets I see around here, all these little Mexicans, excuse me. But I'm sorry, y'all a bunch of short, small foot people. Okay.
Oh
I
girl,
go into the
please.
store and they're like, oh, these are long pants. Excuse me, they reach my knees. Okay. So anytime you see me walking down the street, people get intimidated. And the dating scene is because you see a strong black woman and people, and then also I'm not ghetto. Okay, because a lot of people say, oh, you're not black, excuse me, my skin color look like I'm kind of dark, I have a lot of melanin. Okay, so I don't understand because I'm not, hey, what up my no, I can be that, but I'm not that, so why am I going to show that? So you got to come to me correct the first time, because like you, I'm gonna play them games. You come to me half step and I'm gonna excuse me,
Like
yeah, you need to go.
and then the sweet part about it is because some of them figure, okay, it's a measure of the packaging, and they tend to be I dress a certain way for a reason. It allows me
Hmm.
one, I spend my money on computer equipment.
And
Like
that's
right now,
important.
to
Yeah.
me, okay, I need them dozen t-shirts because what's in the back of my mind is my $110 for my Jamaican passport and the other $150 for my 8 terabyte hard drive.
Oh, wait a minute. Back up. Jamaican passport. Let's
Yes.
talk about this here because I'm trying to get my citizenship. Yes. How can I do that here in the US?
Okay, no, they had on the Pika site.
On Pika.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the Pika site because there's a certificate for Jamaican descent.
Right.
I saw they had that one. And then I had to talk to myself really well to understand that no, I did not lose my passport. It expired. And that was the
Oh.
juvenile passport that expired. That in fact, I truly would only be applying for an adult Jamaican passport, which leaves it at $110.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because I have to look on the fine print real good, real good. But I would believe now. Okay, you weren't born. That's all right. So hold on.
No, so it would go through grandpa. It would go through my daddy and my mom. But
No, so no. Then you just go to your mother. From your mother born, they use one.
yeah, but I think she will relinquish her citizenship.
No, no, no. We never relinquish. Jamaica understands that
Okay.
you walk with two. Just like England understand, you walk with two. We not really
Okay, good.
lost. No,
Mm,
Jamaica
okay.
ain't know that. Cause my daddy would tell you in a heartbeat. That's why daddy say, if them things some me are waiting on the backside line when me go airport. Bam, that's why me have a Jamaica passport. Me I turn up right in there. But when me left, I left for my American one. I gotta learn that.
Yeah, that's what I want because again, when I went to Jamaica, I learned a lot of things, and one of them was that you have to have a passport because a lot of things are cheaper out there.
Yes, ma'am. It's a total
Yeah.
difference going into certain locations as a
Yes.
Jamaican.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me pop back to this one. What do you say? I believe a big problem is fatherlessness. Who are there to teach our boys how to treat our women?
Mm. Well, okay. This is the thing for me. As you're growing up, and as a child, I'm an only child for my mom. So, and also being Jamaican, you were told as a child you need to be staying a child.
All right,
Listen,
hold up. Your signal is
can
waiver off, so you have to go repeat that one there.
okay, so as a child, I'm also Jamaican. So we were also taught in child play, don't talk when adults are talking. The majority of the time, I'm sitting back listening, watching with my eyes and listening. Yeah. So as I'm watching them, the only people that I have to show me how to do things is the people around me. But also as a child, or also growing up, preteen now, teenage years, you also have to develop your own mindset on how, okay? So just like when I was young, my mom used to smoke cigarettes, and I tell her all the time, Mom, you need to stop smoking cigarettes. You need to stop smoking cigarettes. Okay. I didn't grow up smoking those cigarettes because why? Mentally, I know these are the things that I shouldn't be
You
doing.
know, I'm gonna make me feel bad. Come on, I'm gonna like my Newport right now.
Hey, light your Newport. Hey, that don't make me no difference.
Well, if I could,
But
I
what
like
I'm
that
trying
spliff.
right, hey, what I'm trying to say is that as you're growing up to be an adult, you have your mental states to be able to control what you're teaching your children, even not even just your kids, nieces and nephews. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because there ain't no pitney. Okay, I can't have any children, but I have godchildren. And when they come to my house, they may ramp and jump all over their furniture, but they know when they come into Miss Candy's house, they're not jumping, touching things, and carrying on because I
That's
don't play
different
those
things.
games, right? So you have to have, you know, you everybody's an adult. It takes a village, and it also takes a strong mind. You have to raise these children to be strong, no matter if they have a mother or a father around
Mm-hmm.
them. I know plenty of adopted children who grew up to be mayors, who grew up to be doctors, that's all a mental thing. That's how I see it. It's just really a mental thing. I'm not going to sit there and say because my mom had me at 22, I'm going to sit here and have a child at 22 because my mom did it.
No, that no work. That no
I
work.
am a black woman. I am a woman, period. Okay. And people have to be proud of that.
Me know the tree was the. All right, if you consider that she had a fruit, me know the tree where she come from, and me know the tree what bear that the tree there. Hey, so fruit, boom,
Yeah.
and the stock no rump. Tatiana do it. Tatiana say hi.
I just spoke to my boo last night. Yeah, she's doing really well.
When they say
Really, really well.
when they say the cousin thing,
Yeah.
you find
She
yourself.
just went to Guyana. She went to her family not too long ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, that girl. I love that girl so much. That's my cousin there.
And the place there. See, it's all and it's when we look at stuff like I noticed like one lady said, well, know your audience. And I had to remind them that we're connecting the dots across the diaspora. And
Yes.
we come from yard. Don't mean so when we catch out now the rest of the world, we don't mix up and blend up and bum ba-dum,
Oh,
bum,
yes.
ba-dum. Because I have 5 brothers. Okay, 1 crossed over, 2 sisters, a dozen nieces. Imagine all the varieties. And that's across America and the UK. Imagine all the varieties. Now, those nieces, they have children. Imagine their partners and all the varieties. So, yeah, we love that Benetton commercial. That old style one. We don't even see that sucker anymore. Where I remember years ago sharing a picture of a grandniece. And my niece says, oh, well, I don't like stuff out there. Okay, which is why I never share pictures of the grands or what I call my next gens. But baby, mind who y'all cuss out on street. Because you don't know which street and drop from. Because it will frighten you. I mean, I love just a little time with each other, you see? For drop just the right patwa in a them. Because and that when we speak of the issue of cultural heritage and assimilation and what we're doing in these various places as we've migrated, when you have a Jamaica for fallback point, I'm watching Native Americans the other day, and they're doing the social distance powwow, and I guess the one thing is that all nations do the jingle dance.
Oh, yes.
And what was tripping me out was how
in variations. It's awesome.
variations, what did we as African descended people have to unify us to one call?
Right.
And there was nothing. And it hurt. And it still hurts. That's why I started using the hashtag, okay, virtual Sankofa. Or just being able, there's got to be something. Is there a rhythm? But then you have to remember there's a piece of a rhythm here in the Gullah Geechee Nation. There's the access to the
that drum, that beat.
They have the clap because they did not have the drum. And then I go into Jamaica and I go from east to west and hold up. Y'all got all this. Because the Maroons have a totally different type of drum as opposed to those who are involved in Kumina, where their range comes from Bakongo, who came in indentured, not enslaved.
Wow.
Kumina no come from slavery. Kumina came from Africans who came in as indentured and came to be paid. Okay. Then mixed in and blended with the Akan. But it's them things that when you're looking like, hold up, we got to find something. You can tell me that we as Black people couldn't have something that can get to rise up to 60,000 in a week, all behind one movement. I'm like, damn, what we got? But we got 54 African nations. God knows how many African descendant countries and islands. but we don't have no one singular rhythm where we can rise up. That's all I've been
Mhm.
looking for. One,
Well, but low key, you found it. There's one common denominator, and that is that one rhythm, the one beat. Music is what brings us all together.
yeah,
You low key found it.
but here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Some man here pan and now rise up. Some man here Jimbe, them now move. Some man here revival, them now shift. The next man, there's so many different variations of it, but they got that one jingle dance, that one dance, and they can report in from nations all across
Mhm.
on that one. Come on, man. Sac Posse have them own rhythm. Puerto Rican have their own rhythm. Dominican, we don't
True.
have that one. If we wanted to call folks to attention to say, yo, we about to do this tomorrow, what one sound can we drop that goes straight to
None.
your tribal ancestral feeling? I know it's a bomb. I'm black in this world.
Yeah. None.
That sucker's frightening. Sam,
None.
and this is always a major concern. I have a daughter and I worry for her. She could end up with a young man who didn't get proper mentoring, how to treat a woman with dignity and respect. I show her what to expect. That young man should be getting that lesson of how to act. That's how I wanted to be. I spoke to a young lady the other day, and one of
That's
the
true.
first things I asked her, because the relationship was on a fallout, I said, did you consider yourself to be evenly yoked? So she went and looked up evenly yoked. And she came back and said no. I said, so there you have it.
Mm-hmm.
You got to begin with that part. Now,
Yeah.
at the same time, yes, Sam, I understand you could brother 12 nieces and add Candice and her peoples, and that because I know Candice since he was in high school. Okay? So we're talking about a lot of young ladies and young men. Fortunately for
Mm.
me, I've had opportunities to keep talking straight to them. All across, male and female, got the same conversation. Folks would always tell me, oh, you so hard. Well, guess what? Life can be hard. So you got
Uh-oh.
to come with straight facts. Just like I told the boys about condoms, I
I
told the
went by
girls about
myself. What
condoms.
happened?
The baskets were there. But it's rough that when I look at my daughter, I'm like, okay, well, what choices is she getting? I look at my
I
nieces,
lost
what
my
choices
volume.
are they getting?
I'm gonna have to log off.
Divorce rates rough, but I get you. I'm worried about it all the time. Marilyn, hello, darling. I am right here. Marilyn, when you come to Charleston, 'cause I don't know when I'm coming down the road. When this is either that we're gonna meet lang ayad. We can meet lang ayad. Wow, we've been on for a while chatting. I told you it was a Labbrish room. So room can chat and look. I first sip of water, I go check. I should have some sorrow. But I did have my Irish moss tea this morning. And well, I don't know if she's coming back. She may come back, she might not. But in the meantime, anybody else looking for? It is a serious issue. No, they're not treated as queens, as princesses, because some don't know. I have a rough time at times when I see young mothers walking their children down the street, especially if it's a little boy, and half of the mother backside out the door, and the little boy head there right underneath the mother crotches. Why? Um, but then again, some don't know no better because they haven't had opportunity to have access to. If you have opportunity to be shown an example as to how you possibly should act or interact with others, then you have something to refer to, some measure of a training ground. It doesn't always happen. And that's where we as others have to step in. Yes, people will cuss you out because you're in them business. I've been in a lot of people's business a lot of times and I've taken the cussing. Why? Because years later, I also get to see the smile. Years later, I see the result of my possible interference in their lives. Everybody's not gonna like you. That's how life go. Everybody know how to check for you. That's how life go. But what we can do is attempt to maintain respect for yourself. As you maintain respect for yourself, others get to see how you treat you. Now, I'm not lie. If me can take myself on a trip for the other one, them who sit down there, I thought, oh, I can do this and do that. You got to come better than me. I live in Charleston, South Carolina, one of the #1 tourist destinations in the world. I am derived from people who come from the land of wood and water, another one of the #1 tourist destinations in the world. We look about Western Talawa. So when you see Jamaica ship tissue and bleach, go wherever else, hey, is because within us is constant creativity, constant development. There were no issue when it came down to, oh, let us 3D print this and create that when you come through the masks and you needed the ear shields. But I will say there was a peart in the mix. Yeah, forget that one. Yeah, man, we must have to go sit down and burn some big head split. Have to. We're gonna meet a yard. Just tell me when you're going. I just want to meet you down there. But, but not lie. I've looked at I looked at dates in order to see what their price range looked like. Because in my mind, a ticket to Jamaica is 500. And I say 500 because that includes the luggage price and my taxi fare. So the ticket really is like 3 and change. But as long as I know, I don't know. The last trip was on air miles. I don't know how the Most High is going to bless me, and I'm always continually getting blessed. This is why I am grateful. And trust me, I look for God. But as others, I do have things that I have to take care of here. The safest part are those that are. The safest part are for those that are married. When everything becomes a chore, no love making, love torpedoes them. But most women but put themselves on the back burner, their dreams, aspirations, skills to raise the kids and look after a man, only to reach old age and live with one of the strongest emotions, regret. Ooh. Mm. Now, folks, I cannot speak to that one. I'm not lying, I can't speak to it. I've never been married. Um, I've I've never had per se what others would consider a that relationship when I said that are my woman and you are my man and then think that no. I was blessed to have my daughter, and that was with a good friend who even at that point freaked out about being a father and came to the hospital, and the first thing he said off the bat is, I am not marrying you. So no, I have no idea what it is. Have I shacked up from time to time and somebody shack up with me? Yes. But remember, one thing I learned real early, if they want to leave, then can go along and leave. And my roof over my head. I've been kicked out of places, but always had my roof over my head. I did have the opportunity of living in a space that I was paying for, and the gentleman was paying for a phone, and there was, I guess, some skirmish at some point, and before the day could end, the phone was turned off. So no, I know me. My daddy, my listen, heartlands my daddy come from. Okay, my mother's seamstress and a baker, my father a carpenter and a mason. There isn't much I need a man for except companionship. So some of them other things I don't understand. I don't know what it's like to be committed to somebody until death do you part. I'm at a cross bridge in relationships, in looking at people and seeing those who have those marriages where they're in there so long, they're stifling each other. Especially now that kids are grown and gone, they've just learned to be. And then there's others who they're in, but they've divorced and found their freedoms and found that they can be better friends. I literally don't know what it's like. I haven't given up hope. I mean, I do live in one of the marriage capitals of the world, and folks are getting married at all ages. But then again, at the same time, they look on my pocket. We really have to go get married. Me can visit you, and you can visit me. You can spend some time after me, and me can spend some time after you. Because I may on the days that I don't sleep, so I may work through the night. And if you can't hang, you can't hang. But otherwise, no, I don't know. So if there's somebody can come in and the link is in there, and I can drop it in again. Yes, I understand the coexist measure. And drop it in again, then hey, we are gonna go road. No, and I fully understand. I'm not missing out on anything not being married. Even though me and son can't keep the bed warm and all them things, then probably somebody to eat with across the table. But we have video now. Everybody they're doing dating. One have a camera on the two and I eat the same meal, order from the same place and go through them thing there. Otherwise, I don't know. I cannot speak of it. My mother always said that because of my mouth, I would not get a husband. What may I go say? I saw it go. May the Most High bless me with long life, working cameras, and passports that are valid. I'm not even worry about where the ticket come from. Just let the passports be valid. And I'm just healthy enough to get on the plane. Because like I told somebody before, those who have certain chronic issues, we're always going to be in pain. The kicker is, we can be in pain anywhere, but don't let illness and health conditions stop you from traveling. Go at quieter times. Go when there's times when you can slip between the cracks when everybody else and going back to school and going back to work and all this other stuff, and just be. I like me. I happen to love me a whole lot. I don't have a choice. And I like the things that I do, and it's part of life. It's part of life. By one big comforter. You can't say that remote faced it. Remote didn't fit. And it's not even that it's faced it. My sister told me a long time ago that I had no tact. And but there are those I have seen my walls of steel fold back like petals on a rose. I have seen that. I have experienced that. The same person also gave me this. So you have to take the good with the bad and know that life has its moments. Thank you. And know that life has its moments that it's gonna lick you for six and send you on a curve and all that other fun stuff, but it's part of life. Last time when you went home, did you tour most parishes? All 24 from 7 months from March 2019 to March 2020. Out of those 12 months, 7 months were spent on the island in 3 separate trips. The first 2 months apiece, the last one 3 months. So I have been to all 14 parishes. As for the ones with drums, definitely unmarked. I was fortunately on the island to go to a compound and to be there for that one-day festival that happens once a year. Their drums are different. The makeup of those drums are different from the drums that I saw that were being used by Kumina folks in the East. It was at JCDC Drum Fest. There is one occasion, if any, that I know I'd love to be in Jamaica for and to actually make a full trip out of it. JCDC's cultural semifinals or finals all happen in Kingston. And for about a week and a half, 2 weeks is nothing but culture at all these various venues around the parish capital. That's one I'd love to do, and literally, because you've got dance, deaf dance, drum, dance with drum, singing, pantomime, theater, drama, the just full extent of it. And it is unbelievable the cultural expression that is. And I find it interesting because here in Charleston, we have a whole festival called the Spoleto. It's Spoleto Festival, and underneath it rides Piccolo Spoleto, which is more the less expensive activities and maybe some free activities. But it's about 2.5 to 3 weeks of pure culture, which because of COVID-19 has been canceled this year. But I'd love to see a festival that is garnered just around I know folks are into the final stuff, but I'm talking about them semifinal weeks where you get to see talent come in from all across the island. It was JCDC Drum Fest was amazing. And that's what got me in touch with all these other drummers, because it is a basic function. Backside, come to California. Come to California.
I had to change my clothes and eat my breakfast. So sorry.
No problem. No, that Sam, see, Sam won't get me in trouble about my favorite. I will say that I am partial to Kumina rhythms. There's a different rhythm that is war mode rhythm in the Maroons. You can feel that it's ready for battle. That precision measure coming through. It's totally different experience. But Kumina different, baby. See, there's Kumina for different purpose. Kumina for party, Kumina for funeral, Kumina for night, Kumina for dead yard, Kumina for correct things, Kumina for fix things, Kumina for everything. And that's what made me, because remember, here them church where them have a Hartford.
The basement churches.
Basement. Jamaica, the America,
Yes.
But you gotta go to certain places to find it.
Yeah, you can't find them anywhere.
You can't.
Because now a lot of places in Connecticut, they're doing those church and with the tents and stuff. What do they call them?
Camp meeting revival.
I forget what they call it.
I've seen them.
Yeah, and that's a lot of that is what they have in public. But yeah, once you get to them basement churches, you gotta know somebody.
I mean, you still got to sell. My gosh, with the Stevens family. I wonder how Jennifer Stevens doing. I think she's probably still teaching out there. I don't know. They lived out in Windsor. No man, then the church said nice.
Yeah. Although as a child going through that, grandma used to have us down there. I mean, my cousins be in the back looking like, why she sound like a gorilla? What's going on? Why is she laying down and putting a cloth over her? She finna go to sleep. What's going on?
To this day, if me going to your church and I mean, I see a white cloth that come down.
That's not even.
That's why I can like certain when you go out in the country, these old country churches. And they got their ushers with the white gloves.
Oh, the white gloves?
Yes. But over in the corner is them stack of sheets.
Yes.
Waiting for somebody to fall out. That makes
Yes.
Make me real happy. No, but they would just ask me, he was asking me which one did I consider favorite, and there are no favorites. I don't think I'm allowed to have a favorite because of my just love of Jamaica overall. And the fact that I haven't even tipped not even tipped the nip. I've passed through some places, taught some places, slept in some places, but You know, like right now, like Spiritual Child said, no coming and now run right now. I understand the weight of what I documented. Because the thing is, when are they going to be able to have these functions again?
Right. Right.
That's why I'm glad some had a rhythm then.
I'm glad you had that opportunity before.
She sees up again. Are you gonna seize up on me?
It's always me, right? It's me.
Yeah, seize up on me.
But I'm glad that you had those opportunities. Can you
I am.
imagine if you were there now and to see what the country is going through? That's horrible. That's just horrible.
And
So
speaking with Debbie, I've got people that are trapped down there. They went down for a funeral
yeah.
and it place locked down. They couldn't get out. She's been there for a month. And the trip about it is because when she came on camera, I'm like, hold up. Because when I met her, hair was slicked down. She done been down in Jamaica and can't get to some stuff. She wearing a little afro right now. I'm like, okay,
Oh.
back to normal. We good.
Yeah.
And that's, I think even that's part of the full measure. Like, yes, would I want to go to the motherland? Would I want to go to the continent? Yes. But there are 54 nations on the continent. I particularly, something about them Zulus. Something about, it used to be Swaziland, it's now Eswatini. That's where I want to go. Because it seems to be the matriarchal line that is unbelievable. It's the same place that has that reed dance with them, the girl. Yes, but when they grow to be women and how they present themselves and just that one movement,
Awesome.
and it's the sound that comes out of them. Eswatini over Ghana, over Nigeria, over Gambia, over Liberia, Eswatini.
Wow.
Sao Principe. Sao Principe has more Portugal stuff coming in. I'd love to go to the spaces and places of which, them original ships are floating out of, because they were coming out with Portuguese. But
see, all these countries you're talking about, the reason why you're drawn to these countries is because of your warrior mentality and strength.
Boom. Boom.
That's it.
Give time.
That's why you're drawn to them. Give thanks. That is so awesome.
Just go for collect. Like I stand, when I'm in the comment, and I'll mind you, go, like this last one, GoPro on the head. Camera in this hand for stills. Camera the palm pole stuck in my waist because I can't hold it to keep it from shaking. That's what
shaking.
And the phone in my hand come and get a little bit for Instagram and the whole night. It's like I am in heaven.
Yeah.
There's this full relaxation. But again, I guess it's like people not getting to go to church.
Yeah, but there's always an alternative because these churches are now doing these online live videos.
Well, listen, some of them I ain't gonna lie, I've had my hand in a pastor or two.
In a pastor or two, you might have to rephrase that statement, miss.
Well, hold up. If I remember, he was young, and now he's probably a pastor. If anything, he a bishop. So I can see some stuff grow up. I'm old enough to see them grow up. No, but there any technical assistance. Some don't necessarily know how to go to the next step. That's why when I used to go to churches, I go in with cameras, and I would literally ask them, do you have a social media platform? There are a lot of people aren't necessarily going to church, or I liked your church, so could y'all put this stuff on YouTube so other folks would like it? Some would laugh at me, some would continue on, or some already had their technology ministries where as soon as you get ready to go to church, they can either give you a CD or a DVD. I'm down in churches. Trust me, I'm down in churches. I can't run cameras because y'all are running it. I said, but you forget. All audiences are different, and you apply to the same people. I got a whole nother set of people who need to know you exist. But that's
yeah. I also think it's a generation thing too, because some of them, they just don't know or don't want to be involved in technology like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Case on point like them to say. How many pastors used to say Facebook was the devil?
Right.
And the same
Exactly.
some of the pastors who are having to say that Facebook was the devil, well, now they have the biggest Bible study under the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Me at the same time, I've been Sam. See, Sam would rule the entire country. And them man they want to roll with, you know. That's what I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. I'm gonna take a moment just to say I love doing that.
I'm like, what happened? I just
Yes, I love doing that because Kamichi Villa got me where I needed to go. There was anytime I may get a text,
Just
or
bring
we
here
may have
some
talked about it from the night before, but I would not necessarily know where I'm going. But when I hear Kevin outside say, "Ready one," that's it. It's time to go. I don't know where I'm going. I'm packed for wet and dry. Bottom line. Cameras are there, and I don't have to worry about food because we're going to eat our way around whichever way we're going.
Right, you know that.
Bottom line. You wash off your heart, you start off with a jelly coconut, then we head on. And you pick up wherever you pick up along the way. And it was an amazing experience. And because you can still do Jamaica on highways, but because we love bush,
It's not the same.
well, in terms of getting to the larger parts and cutting out some stuff and going cross country, yes. You have to decide which part of bush you're gonna go. Take the highway, get to the nearest point, and then bam, go bush. But baby, I'd have been to some bush. Wait a bit. Give me my bit. Glenn Goff. Ooh, where am there? Me not see him popping. I'm waiting. He's been at building Serenity Lodge at Glen Goff, St. Catherine. I'm dying to go there. I've seen pictures. 2-3 stories up. His son is a pool specialist, so they got an infinity pool that goes down to a river. Yes.
Where is this? Hold on, where is this?
It's in St. Catherine. It ain't open yet. Glengoff.
Oh, Glengoff. Because we went to when we were there, we went to a golf course, and we just so happened to roll up there because one of the people we were with was showing us how it looks from the golf course looking down into the city.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Golf. It's a GLENGOUGH. We went down into some spaces. Trust me. When you end up back a bush and the car can only go in one way and come out that same way. But you can walk out the other side with no problem.
Yeah, you can walk, but you can't drive through the other side. Yeah.
No,
we went to this place. It was a natural spring. And when I tell you, I felt that was when I felt the bougiest. Okay. Because you telling me, a city girl, oh, it's a natural spring, so I'm thinking, oh, it's beautiful with the little green and white. Brenda, we get there and I tell you, you look down, at the shallow part, and it's black, and I'm like, oh, and all these kids and picnic all swimming through that, and I'm like, you ain't gonna catch me in this damn thing.
Water's flowing.
The water's not flowing, it's sitting still.
In your mind, it's sitting still.
Yes.
So the spring is being fed from somewhere. So
and they were baptizing people in this water. The kids were over there juking and snitting and grinning in the water. And me and my auntie looking at each other, and I'm like, you getting in there? You getting in there? She's like,
One of the best baths I ever had was in Erie Castle. I love the spring down at Erie Castle. Yeah, the whole community go down there. Who have running water?
Right.
Even though your house built up. At Kingston, all right. Some people have pipe or run water through, but other people still catching water.
Yeah.
I've literally walked in the bed of a river in Old Harbor, where if the waters had filled in, it would have been over my head. because
Wow.
literally I'm walking in there, and here's where the roots are to the trees that
Trees.
connect to the
Wow.
river. Oh man,
Mhm.
all my life. Let me tell you something. I see she know Glen Law. If family come from not too far. That pure bus
Mhm.
check St. Thomas all over. My love Bush. What most people tend to, okay, let's fly into Montego Bay because somebody told us that that's the super tourist section and it's set up to make money. Yes. But
Yes.
the rest of Jamaica is filled with tourism,
Yes.
you know, and if one takes the time to just come out of the resort will be there.
Yeah.
No matter
But
what
see, people got them scared.
thief you, them gonna rob you, them gonna this, them gonna that. That's why
Yeah.
you want somebody to stay on the damn resort. But
Yeah.
the resort
Yeah.
is not Jamaica. Somebody
No.
called me from a freaking resort and said them need jerk.
From a resort in Jamaica, they need jerk.
Me have to call Debbie
Wow.
and tell Debbie to talk to them.
Wow. That's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. Hey, so listen, when's the next time you go into Trini? Because you know that I've lived there for a couple of years,
Oh,
right?
that's a whole
So,
nother story.
right?
I need to go. No, I was about to say, I'm trying to remember. Did I leave a suitcase in Trinidad? No, I left a suitcase in Ecuador. I left clothes everywhere. Trinidad, I don't know. Marina, where's she at? She's not on.
I need to get back there.
I think our Trini people are looking to come to Jamaica first before I get to Trinidad. But the way we
Well,
want to
of
look at it,
course.
all right, Father, look on it this way. If me
There's
ever
an
have a
order.
money, I'm gonna go Trinidad. Me can't come back. Me have to go Trinidad and then go Ecuador and then go east down to Brazil. Father,
Yeah,
where I come
nice.
from, I don't know, but we're going to plan the excursion.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice one. Yeah.
No, like I said, it's bit by bit, you know.
I'm just thankful to be raised and brought up in this culture because I swear to you, I don't know any other culture that travels so much and is happy with traveling. I love it.
We have to go discover. Well,
I love
maybe
it.
it goes back to the point where Jamaicans are looking for their point of origin. Because, like
Origin,
then they say, then they bring way everywhere because they couldn't hang with Salah, the bad one, and they take and drop down here.
yeah.
That, that also, and the fact that it's the last jump off point between South America and North America.
Mhm.
If you couldn't
Yeah.
make it anywhere else, you at least made it, leeward, seaward, and all that. You at least made it to Jamaica. That's why everybody's
Mhm.
there. It
Yeah.
was there in the time of persecution when Jews were running away and they went by Mexico. Where did they end up? Jamaica. When
Jamaica.
Germans were
Mhm.
running, the same now, mind you, same Jews and Germans running at the same time, but you end up on different parts of the island, but you still end up in Jamaica.
Mhm.
And it's like,
Mhm.
boom. Did I ever go to Clarendon? Clutch Clarendon a bit, cut through the pot. Clarendon, touch a Maypen. My father's aunt, Lillian Dennis, rest her soul, about if you stand up on an old clock in Maypen Center and look around Duke Street, Star Street, all them, there's something there. A good piece of all of them, the building there, belonged to my father's aunt. When she died,
Mhm.
it went to him and his cousin. When the cousin dead, I guess the wife I looked for peace side. Now that daddy dead, forget it. Estates don't settle in my family, so I ain't looking for shit. Trust me.
Mhm.
No, it's a whole bunch of. She had about 20 pieces of property down there, bad boy.
Wow.
Why later and gone.
Wow. Well, that's what I'm trying to do actually because my granny's gone and grandpa is there now and he have two pieces of property where papa and Anchun are buried is in a separate property and they just have like the cement slabs to show where the bodies are, whatever. So, um, but after daddy is gone, uh, we don't have anybody else to
No
take
son
care of the
of a
property.
land.
But the problem is that okay, grandpa and his sons, because he have two sons, they don't talk or get along with each other at all. They
Oh,
haven't
so let
done
me
that
say,
in
then I
years.
go look for something when him a dead then. Him put in a paper. That's a while whole heap of we don't do, write it down on paper. Mommy didn't do a will because she figured nobody would go up against daddy.
Mm,
Me for $1 million. He didn't win, but I went up against his behind. But no, we have to look at things as we see other people do. Paperwork.
Yeah.
So they have you jumping through hoops to get something notarized in Jamaica. Get
Yeah.
the paper done, get it notarized, file it,
Mm-hmm.
even though the church made teeth, because nobody is above teething.
Yes.
Excuse me, but file it with
Okay.
somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody old
That's what
enough,
I meant to
somebody
learn.
knowledgeable enough, and make your wishes known.
Yeah.
And back it up with paper.
Paper. Right.
Back it
Mm-hmm.
up with paper.
Get it
Even if you send,
notarized.
even
Yeah.
if you send a piece of letter to you and say, "Oi, when me close my eye, me want you and your cousin to come down your complaint, whatever." Because otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
you can't get to see a chain.
No. And that's the thing. When Granny got rid of that property on Blue Hills, I was so pissed because I'm like, this is family, the house that we all grew up in, and here you're just letting it go because you're moving to Florida. Come on, like
No, no,
in
no.
the house.
House have
Mm-mm.
taxes, house have mortgage, house have rent.
I get it,
And
but
none
rent
of the
it,
name that
have
is.
some.
And none of the
Let's.
name I look for come back.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. You talking about you like it over there? Hey, it's nice. Yes, I love to visit, but there's a reason why I moved here. I'm tired of the cold. Uh, Tired of the cold.
So
I can't
sometimes
do the
our
cold.
bases have to shift. Now, me, in my thinking in looking at Charleston, South Carolina, and the fact that I think if mommy knew about Charleston, fresh
Mm,
fish, fresh crab, fresh shrimp, minute ice
mm,
in there, yes, so. Um, I can walk down streets and see a banana tree. They don't have
mm.
any coconuts. It's some damn thing called a palmetto tree. So no coconut, no that.
Oh, no coconuts
Right.
grow on that.
No.
Mm,
They just fake you out. But they give up
yeah.
some loquats, so you can make use of that. But it's gonna be just like how Debbie was talking about the temperature before, where
Mm.
it's May. I don't know what it is. It's not too bad. Guess who's in my Texas? Your
Uh-oh.
buddy.
My buddy.
Yeah, your buddy.
Oh, that.
The little stinker.
Oh, where's she there?
The little stinker.
Oh, God, she grown now.
Mm,
Little stinker. She grown. Oh, haven't seen her in so long.
she wasn't talking to me. But
Well,
that's
you
how
know,
that.
you're strong women, strong women. You know.
You know how that go. But she's texting, so I take what I can get.
Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. You know, it's funny. I did my mama the same way. So
And
I didn't talk to her for a couple years, and then all of a sudden I started texting, and next thing you know, we're besties all over again.
you understand how to use that login application? It's easy to activate your ID. No, 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 no. I was just reading her text when she talked about getting back my account. Girl, they locked that sucker down.
Okay.
I know it's out there a little bit, because there was an email that came through one day to the messenger attached to that account. But that's because we also know Messenger and Facebook are separate apps. So that
Yes.
but no, baby, let them sit there. Listen, as long as I got some back doors on these pages, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I have tolerant friends who like, ain't none of my damn notifications mine. They all yours. But
Oh, wow.
they're my back doors on the pages, so I'm good. What you want somebody for send you? How do I pronounce this?
What?
I'm not sure if Makala. Send you some hour.
And through.
I must have
And through Makala.
no and yeah, but see them the name they will get you for life on somebody,
I know.
Winston Grant, you're bringing back memories. The part that brought us in and go discover. Them look at you all up and in the back. That's all. All the backside, you think we catch go all the way Bullet Mountain, the center of Jamaica.
Bullet Mountain. Didn't you take a picture where you were? Yes, you did. You
Center
went to the
of
center of
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was the last lap on our winter run. Oh
yeah,
gosh.
yeah. I remember that. Hmm.
I father.
Man, I watched that every time you posted something, I was all over it because I'm like, oh, look at that. I just love that. All the coconut, all the mango. Oh my God.
Mm,
Yes, I was enjoying every single bit of that. Yeah.
yeah, but there's just some things to do because all right, I left before mango season. I guess I got some things I gotta do here. And I'm a little older now, so I may or may not have to move, and I don't know when I have to move. So I've been packing to move, but I
Still
don't know when. I'm in preparation.
you
So
staying
gotta
in
get, huh?
you staying
No, I'll be right here, right here. It wouldn't be nothing but going just a few yards away, just a different
Oh,
building and stuff. Man,
okay.
no, sir. The
When
weather
you
this
moving
year,
to Jamaica? When is that happening? When is the move happening to Jamaica?
that's not gonna happen.
Ever?
Why?
What? How you saying you're big enough and you love Jamaica, but you don't want to live there?
Who may have done it to live with? What property do I have? What assets do I have? I'm not gonna go fight nobody
Yeah,
with a backside soul, I'm
yeah,
I'm on a fixed income on disability. Jamaica
yeah.
requires money
Yes, it does.
on in two
Hmm.
in two measures, and I'm still paying for
Yeah.
whatever here. Um, I have health issues I still have to be concerned about and dealt with, and we already know how hospital situations can be there. I'm a realist. Let me
Hmm.
I can travel back and forth, but like as somebody said in terms of something that they had going on, who went in to give up their visa so that Trump won't throw other people out. My father raised his hand. My sixth grade educated father, highest ranking journeyman in our friggin' union. In no go school, but in race in got a class them, take the test them, pass through and raise his hand. I can't throw that away.
Mm.
No, sir.
Mm-mm.
I
No,
can
yeah.
balance it. Mommy died a Jamaican. Mommy never naturalized. She always had
Mm.
a green card. So I can balance it. Me, I wash belly.
Right.
The house that's out there, man, I have no idea what cut me. I saw it the first time. I ain't been back the next couple of trips. I feel
Oh.
right. And if anything, the rest of them come before me.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody tell me about what they are hotline and me can go get this and get. For what?
Mm.
That little suitcase I got or that backpack, I don't need no more than that. Because that means
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
roam around freely, eat from one end of the island to the next. I have friends who are building right now. I have
Mm.
friends who are building up on and repairing. Me not have the plus stress.
Mm-hmm.
Stress.
Mm-hmm.
I have friends who are building who have to meet weekly payroll down there. You add COVID to it
Mm-hmm.
and this. No,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
do stress well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
then, yeah,
Yeah.
no man, you have to pick and choose your battles in life.
Yeah, that's true.
And one of the major things about picking and choosing that particular battle, one battle would be at least let me get the Jamaican passport. Let me begin to build whatever. What the future holds,
Yeah.
I don't distinctively know. I don't. Most High may have me win the lotto. But even then, me not gonna go build nothing from ground. Cause the amount of house was sit on a Jamaica, what
Man.
people have, what they now go back to.
Back to right. And then sit there
Because
and then people take over the squatters, them take over it, and then you're fighting again. Yeah,
you
I
know,
feel
so
you.
I just told you about a grandaunt. So we got stuff. She died from the time I was in high school, junior high school.
Mm.
So that's 40 some odd years ago. And if fear something
Mhm.
did in a whatever. And then daddy go get a wife and film something. Oh, man, gonna go do.
Yeah, true.
I think I do more being this honorary ambassador at large who gets to roam around. You never know what parish I'm going to show up in. You never know what look
Hmm.
I'm crying me about for God touch. You never know what I'm going to, who I'm going to mess with or who's going to come visit me. Anything else
Hmm.
that chain down and lock down someone, no sir.
I
Yeah.
understand.
No, sir.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
understand.
handle stress. Just give me listen. When I saw let me look at my pocket, I realized so okay, you don't have a lot of money, but y'all bought to go from one end of the island to the next. And I did it. Even though
You did.
okay, those simple parts, just being able to move around, to be comfortable enough to move around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did it. And I was watching. I think the whole world was watching.
Then I don't watch that because I have a whole bunch of something not put up yet. That's why I had to switch off and go do some Ecuador stuff for a while to figure out the pattern that I do in terms of uploading some stuff for Jamaica. Yes,
Okay.
Sam. Sam, that's what I am here for. Because I know that scrolling through at times, I've seen so many death notices.
Mm-hmm.
And at times they get closer and closer and closer. And I know somebody can come on you and chat some thought and put a little bit of intelligence in between it. And at the next time, maybe run a little video, I talk, whatever, practice my little live stream stuff. And within our Labbrish room, and every now and then you can just cackle and get a good laugh. Because somebody's
Yes.
looking at me, they're just listening. And I know that they're
Mm-hmm.
just listening because we out there. Hi. That's my girl right here.
That's awesome.
It's 1969. That's my girl right here. And that's the other thing. I travel for those who aren't able to get out.
Mm.
And I mean that on a day-to-day basis. There are a lot of us who are homebound even before COVID. Bottom line.
Oh,
And I have a
so this
hmm?
Matthew person lives in South Carolina. You
I don't
know,
know.
you don't know the person.
I don't know. They said they coming. They
Oh,
have
they
family
coming
in
to visit.
Spartanburg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I never know who's coming, but you have to remember, 40 to 60% of African Americans can trace their roots back to Charleston, South Carolina,
Wow.
or at least in the region, they can trace their roots back to the Low Country. That's a lot of people. This is the
Mm-hmm.
Gullah Geechee Nation, running from Florida all the way up to New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
literally, when I looked at um, things from 1940 some odd census where Julia Kilby was listed, which is my father's aunt, which is their entryway into New York. Her and her husband lived at 140 some odd and St. Nicholas. And they had a border in their room, and that person was actually from South Carolina because they broke it down. You either saw BWI, British West Indies, or
Mm-hmm.
whichever American state they were from. And this whole apartment building was filled with people from the West Indies or from down south. So we've been getting
Wow.
a long time.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
are farm workers where the farm workers were there in the Hartford, Connecticut region. There are farm workers who were down here in South Carolina. And that
Mm-hmm.
farm work evolved into hotel work,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to, say, the 200 farm workers that I saw headed out to Canada that morning of March 4th, because they were going to work farms. The work abroad system is now broad.
Mm-hmm.
You're working on a
Wow.
website. Okay. Financial literacy mainstream. You darn skippy. That's why I
That's
like
good.
the video that when that little boy was talking about when his father asked him what was entrepreneurship, what was business, and he laid it all out. And
Mm.
once that stuff is in your head from a very early age, you're not
Yes.
going to have a problem doing this again. We
No.
know hustle. And in
Mm-hmm.
knowing hustle, um, it's like the difference between a cook and a chef. Cook may know
Mm-hmm.
how to prepare these meals, but a chef knows how to run the business of it. And
Mm-hmm.
running the business of it is where some of us are lacking.
Yes.
Like I said, I'll get on here a lot of times and say, I don't have anything to sell, but I know what I'm selling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
have, I
And
have
that again comes up with upbringing. Upbringing brings a lot into this. Yes.
okay, you have to make
Mm-hmm.
everybody sharing at a broth, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I know that I've got this big pot, and when I say, okay, who's ready to jump in, and what have you got to say about it, and what are you going to share about it? Tell us what you want because I don't have anything to get. I'm not sewing nothing for none of you.
Yeah,
My hands
serious. Yeah.
You can't hire me to come and take pictures because it doesn't work like that. I'm in Charleston, South Carolina, and photographers, baby, they are when I say a dime a dozen, you have as much photographer as wedding planners, as wedding coordinators, as
Oh my God.
we got musicians and artists and whatever. When they say, well, you should sing, no, I should not. Because we have artists here who do that. We have musicians here who do that. Any of the things that people figure I should be, there's somebody already doing it.
Right.
Be me. And being me means having access to people like I do. Sam, please post the link for that in the pit for the financial literacy site in the post that is pinned to the top of the page where I ask people to share their businesses. And I ask people to share what it is they may be selling or bartering or setting up or want people to network and be involved with. That's what it's about. There are folks that are sitting there. You can't wait for other entities. I paid for Zoom because there may be somebody who needs to have a meeting and they don't necessarily know how to do what. But I said, bam, here's a number.
You paid for Zoom?
I paid for Zoom.
Zoom is it's a 40-minute platform.
Yeah,
So
but
anything
one-on-one. It's 40 minutes. I have a live stream that I have to do in June. I don't know how many people are coming in the room, so I paid them.
Wait a minute. You're saying one-on-one, but just last weekend I did a Zoom with my not entire, but there was over, I'd say like maybe
who was
10 people.
host on the account?
One of my cousins.
Somebody has a pro account. Somebody has an account with access that'll allow you to have more than one person.
Okay.
Yeah, their free accounts are only one-on-one for 40 minutes. The basic account is I forgot what the guidelines were, but there's no time limit on it. Because once it's 3 or more,
yeah,
one-on-one 40 minutes, 3 or more, unlimited on the paid account.
Oh, under the paid account.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I had to drop them all a little money. StreamYard, excuse me, there's a way to use it still free, but because I needed to be able to do certain things and work it out and share screens and all that other stuff, I think this one probably cost me 14 or 15. But that's my investment because I need to know how to manipulate the software in order to show others how to use it. You have people come to me and say, listen, I need to do X, Y, and Z, but I do not have time to learn. We know you already figured it out.
That's just like a couple of weeks ago on Facebook, this doctor was going on saying she was given free sign language classes, ASL classes. So I started taking the classes with her, but it's in a Zoom thing. And there were there was so many people on the call. It was too many. She got frustrated and she stopped the class. And I'm like, yo, I loved it, but she just didn't have that mentality to not answer the DMs or not to do those extra things, just worry about and it's so disappointing. I mean, I could say hello. Thank you.
Remember, that was Karen's specialty.
Man.
But I never did. I always wanted to learn
her.
I'm glad she learned it. Because those things are necessary to my mother. I'm ready to run to Jamaica, but Corona me dying for go eat some good fish, coconut water, shrimp.
Right.
You have to bring that up. You have to bring that. Someone are just wicked, But I will say, hold up, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say it the right way. Shrimp always runs in Charleston. Oyster runs in the months with ours. Fish they out to sea, and the crab run all the time. Yes, my dear, you can have a life in America. All we can go back. All we know how do we go back to. All we know how no people them for go back to. Me go me see my cousin and then look for me say hi, me gone again. Yes, you're wicked. We can't call you yet, so me plan something. You can pop in. See the link there. Bam.
Yeah, come join us.
I know Facebook is rolling out rooms, but here's my thing with Facebook. You see, other than these natural instrument music, you notice I don't run music.
No, right. I
Okay?
noticed that.
Because I know what yanked the 8-year profile that I had. It was always something about copyright music issues.
Yeah,
Now, these are the same folks who now have readjusted their guidelines. If YouTube can say, me not strike you, just me go take piece of money. Why Facebook can't do that? You got
I agree.
constant mute. Listen, you know what? I have, because this page, according to them, is far reaching. There's some over 8,000 likes, over 10,000 followers, and I thank each and every single one of you. But I have to do 2-factor login. If I'm not home and I go to log in somewhere, I have to wait until I'm sent a code to authenticate my presence. My location services must always be on. Either that or I use Duo or now Google Authenticator just to let me back into my backside account.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
And I gotta have back doors on these things just to force a little something. I'm like, damn, y'all act like I'm making money.
Right. Yeah.
Now, mind you, yes, this page could be monetized, but because me not trust their ass to begin with, me not bother give them the bank information for monetize the backside. Because why not $100 per hour? Now, in the middle of something, what type of ads are you gonna run that I have no control over? I don't have time for that. I just want to use Facebook for what it is. We come, we palaver, give thanks, darling. We have a look at time and we do what we have to do. No, man. Now, my YouTube channel, on the other hand, yes, that is monetized, but it's only one of 7. And that's the only one that is monetized.
Now, how come are you on Instagram? Do you go live on Instagram and stuff like that too?
I don't like going live on Instagram because, one, they got that top and bottom thing. You're stuck on your phone. I have gone live on Instagram if there were an overlay to live stream to Instagram, just as I'm live streaming to YouTube right now and live streaming to this page right now, then I'd be fine. I'm not going through their hoops. I've had it the other day where I had another phone set up and we can do that. Whatever they missing, hell, go to YouTube and see it. True. That's why I love Michelle. She said for the past 4 years, trail walks, eateries, delis, Gullah Geechee, chef's food, local events, from cooking to educating, entertainment, parade, drumming, blood on the river, walk on the water, spiritual walks, Ecuador, Jamaica, just as singing, praising, cooking, getting into the kitchen. Yeah. Oh man. Wow. And she's been amazing because, like I said, there's days I can't move. So when I'm out there, I have to, at times, you got to store up energy. Like today, artists run them out. I'm move gonna away it. But guys, I already, I'm good. But sit on right there, so I'm going to chop them out. We are now at 4 hours and 7 minutes. And I had a few people come popping in. And y'all have kept me company because otherwise I would have been in here. I'm on the 3rd or 4th season of Person of Interest.
Oh, wow.
I run Nollywood all day long. I'm here. If not, I'm editing something. Or like I said, I'm in the midst of packing stuff, and that can knock me out.
Well, yes, I can understand that.
Fine motor skills are an issue. So as lovely as you see they appear right now, there was a time when they were full gray. But South Carolina weather has allowed them to at least have a measure of color. Now, they going to hold a dick and do it? No. I'm not the one. You got to get it up yourself. Let your own personal ravishness as you look at me and say, darling, listen, I am, excuse my language for those who ain't figured it out, And them there, baby, I'm that bitch that'll be across the room and it's going to make a tent in your pants. And yes, it's going to bust it to the ceiling without me ever touching you.
Okay, that's the
That's the
victorious.
woman I am.
That's the victorious.
That's how it's supposed to be. You know, Snoop. I get them all up in your head. All the damn heads. Which one we talking about? But not have them sit up there. No, I don't. It's physical work,
Mhm.
and that's why if anything, yes, keep them young, so the blood
Mhm.
still not flowing at it, so it can turn up. Cause I'm
Yeah.
old
See?
enough. I'm Lord have mercy, help me, Jesus. About 5 years ago, uh, I experienced Viagra dick.
No.
Oh God.
Oh.
It was
Mm-mm.
an illusion. I was bamboozled. Let us.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-uh. That's
Yes, I was
horrible.
a big head. I was led astray because when you went back to that sucker,
It looks still the same way you left it. Yeah, something
oh,
wrong.
I discovered what it was in the kitchen drawer. I'm like, oh, that's what happened. Oh snap! Nah, my dude, no, no, no,
Mhm.
no, 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 no. I know.
Mm-mm.
We ain't with this. Mm-mm,
Mm-mm.
mm. But you know, I'm fortunate. What's not for me is for me. What's not for me is not for me, and the Most High will move away
Mhm.
or move me away, whichever one,
Mhm.
whichever one. And
Mhm.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Wow.
We'll
Well,
stop.
listen, I'm gonna hop off of here because I got some work to do. I have
Yes,
to
hello,
work.
people. I'm saying she's at work.
Love
Anybody
you,
that
love you, love you. I'll talk to you again soon,
I thank
okay?
you. We'll probably send
Blessings.
a love drop.
All
I
right, later.
just like Miss Edna, Miss Edna people that have some good cheeks. How y'all doing? I'm still yet here. Wow. It's unbelievable. No one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I've occupied you. I'm some of you, the work that should be done by now. You heard some background stuff. It's like an ongoing radio station with just a little bit of live. Listen, I most likely I may be back for an evening edition. I want to see how some folks are doing, and I know by then they'll be at be a more stable signal to be able to be involved and near some of the materials that they want to share with you. I again thank you. We've been in the Labbrish room. They've checked in from Montego Bay. They've checked in from South Carolina. They checked in from California and all across the globe. The UK, Netherlands, Trinidad and Tobago, everybody in New York, Brooklyn, Connecticut. I thank you. Remember, wherever the yard love, that the yard love, that's supreme. We'll look along with Talawa. Bloop, 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 bloop. See you later. Woo.